right, hello, hello, hello. How goes it? Last time I bashed my head against the wall of chapter 16. But we are back now, and I'm hopefully going to be able to finally beat this map. God, this map sucks. I will actually go ahead and set some inventories. I'm going to put away the Wind Tome. We'll pull out a Master Seal on Sham. Ariel is only level 16, so I don't think she's quite prepared for one yet. We will put one on Fred. Speaking of Fred, I don't know, he's a little weak on this chapter, isn't he? I will buy him another javelin. But yeah, like, without the Axe Reaver, he's just not very good on this map. Starfall is already down to 18 uses. Oh, man. Elmer is still only at E rank light, which kind of hurts. Was it just Fred and Sham who are... I guess it is, because everybody else is either already promoted or still needs quite a few levels. Okay. Alrighty, so... I will actually turn on animations, at least for this first attempt today. Ooh. Okay, Sigrid. Her first attack is a crit. It's not bad at all. Flim Sword or Stiletto? I'll go with the Stiletto, I think. Dude, God, the crit is insane, and it's even better because, the way that crit works is it's on 1 RN. So that means that crit rates are just actually what they say. So that 42%, I think it was, crit that Natalie has is actually 42% instead of something in like probably the 30s. I don't exactly know the 2 RN table off the top of my head. Alright, we'll go ahead and Hoarfrost this guy, get his speed down. Ooh, okay. Missed an 80. That's unfortunate. At least we hit with one of those, though. That won't kill. But I think Fred can set the kill with, no, that'll put him down to, 30. I need to use the short spear there, because Elmer is going to leave him on 2 HP. Yeah. Christina can't get in range. I'm gonna get their A rank support, get Christina that Lance Fair. plus 4 damage when she uses lances, which is quite nice. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna have to have aerial kill. Pretty unfortunate that that second attack out of Shaman missed. Javelin, there we go. Islanda can move up to there. You know, I could have Kurt take the kill here. And then just have aerial moving. And I think that's what I'll do because, otherwise, this guy... Oh, he actually could have made it onto that tile. Whatever. Okay. Top village is actually going pretty decently so far. That top village does not stay up forever, of course, but, you know, the longer I can keep it up, the easier time I'll tend to have. Can Jesse get this kill? The Lightbrand or something? No. He's too slow. Natalie's absolutely just gonna destroy that guy. Even Jaka just kills. It's only 31 crit. That feels pretty bad. And that won't kill either without a crit. I guess we'll go for the killing edge. Okay, there we go. That's enough. It's the only way that we were killing with anything there was with a crit. Unfortunately, having the killing edge equipped means that he only has a 13% chance to get some dust. And it looks like he didn't get the dust this time. Alright, 52 crit. Yep, there we go. Just Natalie things. Let's heal up this guy. There we go. Where's Christina at? She's right here. Let's see if she can get that. Awesome. Okay, Ariel hit all that. I wasn't especially expecting her to because her hit rate is kind of bad. Does Kurt... He does kill there. Okay. That might be worth doing. Might as well heal that guy up. Plus 1 HP. Okay, Albert. Okay. We do have 0 crit on, what's his name? Oh, come on. Really? Alright, there's, Birka spawning. 16 times 2 is 32. I'll go after the druid here and just have, Dawn kill them both on her turn. No! Oh, that was a misclick. Okay, well, hopefully we're fine. That was a really unfortunate misclick. And I think Jesse probably gets doubled here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reset that. Yeah, misclicking end turn is not great. It is not great. Okay. Well, maybe Sham will actually hit this guy twice this time. No, that's a miss again. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yikes. Okay, so the Brave Axe is actually the best option. 15 skill. I don't know, I guess axes just have kind of low hit rate, don't they? Yeah, they do. Alright, grab that support. I don't think I need the A support on Theo. Just doesn't really do anything for me, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like that top village is going down pretty much immediately here. Halfdan's doing well, at least. I don't know, is he going to... He, of course, uses an elixir. He uses his elixir when he takes any amount of damage. Which is, like... It's partly nice, right? Because it means that, Sorry, it means that, Oh, okay, that's death. Double crit. Nice. And you just instantly kill? Okay. Yeah, so I actually need to crit if I want Jesse to get a kill there. It would definitely be nice, though, if he would, I don't know, like... Oh, that's... Okay, I see. I did just put Fred in range. Hopefully he'll be fine. We'll see. They're just all going for aerial. Okay. Okay, now this time we need to not prematurely end turn. That was a bit embarrassing. Okay, well, he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need someone there. And then Christina can grab Secret, I guess. Oh, Elmer doesn't double here. Huh. Do I have a 100 hit with the jab? Not quite, but it's 92. I'll be very surprised if he misses. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Iron Sword is not going to kill, but a crit will. You'll love to see it. Okay. Not the best level I've ever seen. Halfdan is going into a pretty unfortunate place. He's very much going to a spot that I don't want him to go to. Actually, I haven't checked Birka's personal skills. She has Adept. Okay. Is that speed or skill? It's speed percent, so 23% chance that she gets an extra turn. Okay. Ilanda, staying out of enemy range, can heal that guy. We do have enemy spawns here. Pretty sure this is the group that I can lock up the archer on. %40 crit, we'll go for the killer bow. There we go. Nice. Not quite a kill, but can Sham take it? He absolutely can. This right here is going to be a guy. So we can just take that guy down. Yeah, okay. Have Sham kill. There we go. Plus strength. Okay. I mean, we're not going to be Sham shearing, so no real value out of strength. Take and drop Ralfnir. Might be a little too spread out on the right side to deal with both groups that are gonna spawn. Ooh. Hit with the Devil Axe there. Don't like that. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's not a spawn yet. Okay. Awesome. So I have one more turn to get in position. Yeah, so we're going to keep the calves up here mostly. Have them deal with this group up here. That's going to spawn next turn. It's not a lot of damage that Natalie's going to be doing. And Birka might be able to just kill Natalie. This is a very scary unit. That being said, she might prioritize the hero there because let's see, Natalie has 103 avoid on the mountain. Ooh, that's a crit. Okay, problem solved. What an insane unit, man. What is this level? This is on a trainee. Getting those levels on a trainee, like... Actual insanity, bro. Ooh, Jaka got hit. I'm not a fan of that. Jesse did not get any dust, which is unfortunate. Is it just Albert left? I think it's just Albert left. I kind of wish that I hadn't used him to block the path, because now, really, we got hit by that? That's unfortunate. Ugh. Halfdan might be in trouble. Why'd you go over there, bro? That Killing Edge hero is really good, though. Okay, yeah, so there's that group spawned over there now. Okay. Awesome, we got some red dust. You'll love to see it. Rare, no crit on Natalie, and she crits on the second one, so it's not even a problem. Not even an issue. Okay, this is potentially a problem, though. How exactly am I going to deal with this? You've got a Brave Sword, so I can't have... Secretly do anything about you. Alright, there goes Albert, doing exactly what I needed him to. I might need to just block this side up for a moment, and... I push on everything else. There we go, there's the Brave Sword guy down. That guy was a little scary. Christina probably just dies too, doesn't she? She doesn't, actually. Okay. But I am gonna have to take down this warrior, for sure. We need 18 more damage. I have a short spear. 53? Ah, miss. Okay. I shouldn't expect too much else, honestly. You've got quite a bit of range, don't you? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to just have Ariel do it. And we hope that everyone else lives. So the problem is this sniper here. Yeah, this sniper's got some range on him. Alright, well, hopefully it proves to be a non-issue, but I might end up losing someone on this turn. I'm gonna heal this guy first. I think he's in more immediate danger. I would really like for Halfdan to start coming back towards us. Not liking Theo getting hit there. He might be dead to the silver bow. Yeah. Do I reset for Theo? I really should. I really should. I shouldn't give up the Christina support like that. Yeah, so doing the same general thing that I did, but, I don't know. It's gonna be... Oh, we actually hit both. Which means that Elmer gets that kill. Lovely. And Ariel can move up here with Hand X, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't think I can really move anybody else over in that area, is the problem. Right, because Dawn is the only thing keeping this bottom village alive. I technically could send Ilanda over, but it feels like a bad idea to send away all my healers. Like, I feel like I should have a healer on both sides. Does Ilanda kill you? No, she doesn't. Awesome, so that means that I can give this kill to Jesse. And there's the red dust. Already. Natalie got hit there, that's unfortunate. Awesome. Okay, so do I want to give this kill to Elmer or to Sham? Elmer's gonna get more XP off of him. So you're gonna come down. Okay. So I want to leave Christina right there so that I can start getting Sigrid over immediately. Alright, so you can go there with the stiletto, then we back out a bit. Physic up Natalie. I should have drunk a thing. A concoction. Oh, well. It's gonna mean that I'm a little slow, I think. Ooh, solid Albert level. Hellfire kills. Love to see it. Elmer kills. Awesome. He really needs more speed, though. That 35 speed is definitely coming back to yield some not great speed for him. Probably gonna have to give him some speed stat boosters, to be honest. Because otherwise he's just gonna end up getting doubled by everything. I don't remember, actually, if I don't think I've done the, yeah, I haven't done, Jesse Natalie support yet. I really don't like where Halfdan is. Okay, that's a little damage. Is that your movement? No, it's not. Probably one of these guys with a bow. No, you can actually just walk over there. Okay. And you don't even have a bow. This guy's gonna die, that's fine. I'll just have Dawn sit on the village. Because they'll prioritize targeting her anyway. I don't know why exactly they do that, but it's just how they work. Maybe not 1 HP. Okay. And he finally is at D rank light magic. I just want to leave them there for a turn. Okay. Nicely done, Natalie. And yeah, you have absolutely no hope of hitting that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we'll move there, then we'll move here, and here. And we'll go here, and then next turn when the baddies spawn. We should be fine. Yep, Natalie doing Natalie things as per usual. I don't know why I moved Iolanda in so close. That was a really good Iolanda level, though. I would really rather Halfdan have moved towards me. He's already using his dust. Okay. We'll move to right there. I need to get Natalie over here to stop that guy from burning the village down. And I've not supported Jesse and Natalie yet, so that's something that I really need to do, like, next turn. Okay, so... the problem is this guy. That sniper is the issue. It's exactly what I needed to happen. That is exactly what I needed. We can Hoarfrost to slow down that guy. Ralfnir can move in and start beating up this guy. Maybe we crit? No crit. Unfortunate. But Christina can kill with the lance. There we go. Awesome. This guy is oddly fast. Doesn't matter because we land a crit. Oof. That was... I was not looking at the amount of damage that I actually did there. With Nightbringer, does Nightbringer kill? It doesn't quite. We need a crit. And we got the crit. Awesome. Okay, so we should be fine on that side now. Are you in range of Elmer? Oh, come on, bro. Dude, I hate this map so much. It's such a slimy, like... Whoever made this map made it with the full and exclusive intention to kill your units. Like, that's why this map was made. I would say that it's not necessarily made to end your game, except for the fact that, half of this map is just the RNG of whether Halfdan decides to game end himself or not. Like, so much of this map is reliant on just the direction that Halfdan decides to move in. And if he moves in a dumb direction, then your game just ends. Okay. Not a bad Elmer level. So, reasonably, I should expect for Elmer to cap his stats. His strength and magic stats, I mean. Because he's at 18 strength, 15 magic, and it's, he's on level 8. So it will be surprising if he doesn't. We're going to move right here so that we can get the support. Not quite a kill there, but that's fine. I can just have Jaka finish him off. Sometimes I just have to look at those stats and admire. Just 1 moment, please. Alright, sorry about that. I just had, I just learned some quite good news. But anyway, onward with the map. Okay. Talk to Ralfnir. Drink a concoction. There we go. Then Christina can grab you and move on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put Theo right there. Position him to rescue. Really? We don't? Okay. Well, we can kill together. There we go. Give Elmer the lion's share of the XP because he does need it more. Really, Fred got hit by that, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Really solid level there. Yeah, okay. Set up in the mountain there. Still got the stiletto equipped, good. Stiletto has maximum 18 uses. That's actually, I don't know, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. She's so good. She is so unbelievably strong. Like, actually insane unit here, bro. Crazy unit. Yeah, we'll heal up that guy, why not? Seems like a pretty good idea to do that. Alright, as usual, Shaman's gonna lead first at the Hoarfrost. Because it's such a strong, like, it's such a strong weapon. Sword Reaver, there we go. We have that. Is that in the range that Elmer can finish? It is perfect to have Elmer finish. 19 strength, bro. He's gonna make an incredible war monk. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, he's gonna be an insane war monk once we get that tier 2 promotion. Might be able to kill Birka this turn. It's not great hit rates. We did land it. Let's heal up this guy, I think. There we go. There we go. Drop you there, move to right there. Christina needs to stay down here. Elmer probably needs to stay down here, but Albert will definitely be going up. I don't know where that hero is. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's just silenced. Okay, that's not the worst that could happen. That is far from the worst that could happen. He could have gone berserked. Really? No crit, Natalie? What are you holding out on me for? Being all stingy. All of Jesse's status conditions also only last for a single turn. Are there less guys here than normal? It kinda looks like it. Huge. That's a really nice crit. Solid level, too. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can't get one more for the road. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. So you can move on to that tile. So I will have to rescue Elmer back. There we go. I doubt that sniper is going to be able to kill anyone. It's all at Jesse level. Yeah, let alone killing the sniper didn't even hit anyone. So we are balling. We are balling quite nicely. Left side here might be... Oh, okay. Dawn doing Dawn things. Why not? You love to see it. There's the crit. Oh my god. Just Jaka things. Average Jaka level up. Actual insanity, bro. Okay, where is Halfdan? Oh, is he up there? Oh god. Why is he there? Oh, why is he there? This is like the absolute worst place that he could have ever decided to go to. I think it's Rosethorn time. Didn't kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, Ralphnir's just gonna keep grinding up. He does have an elixir left, but he's gonna die on enemy phase, probably. Like, I don't see him really getting through enemy phase. We can set up a kill here for her, maybe. This is just an archer. Okay, you have an armor slayer, you have a silver axe. And Halfdan is out of our physic range. So of course he is. Is this in Halfdan? Yeah, okay, we physic him from there. Well, here's hoping everyone lives. Yeah, this group of reinforcements is bad. Oh my! This is kind of a lot of guys. Okay, good crit. Do I have any, like, iron swords in the supply? I do. I'm gonna give an iron sword over to Natalie. Don't want her wasting all of the, all of her weapon uses. Not sure if Albert's gonna make it out of this one alive. Okay, we dodged. Good. Incredible that those two heroes are still alive. Well, that one hero is still alive. Okay, Halfdan healed. Okay, so this is where this is where the fun part starts. Killing Tyr. Not exactly what I would call easy. Rofnir is level 9. I think I need to start having my two groups move towards one another. I'm also going to move these guys forward a little bit to try and convince try and convince them to go after this side rather than this side. And I'll put Dawn right here to try to keep them from going towards her. Well, looks like that part worked at least. Okay. How many villages are alive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's only this one that's been burned down. We can afford to sack this one then. Hello, hello! Thiago Javier back up. It's been a while. I don't think you'll be able to move on to the forest there. No. How's it going? Oh, you have a killer axe. Okay, I think it's probably better than to just... Ariel has 6 aid? Fair enough. Okay, where's Halfdan? Halfdan is over there. Good. Out of any amount of danger. How the run's been treating me? Well, I got to a point that I just decided to scrap the Iron Man and turn it into a normal run. I figure I should at least, because I've actually never gone and beaten the game in Lunatic difficulty before, which is probably something that I should have done before, you know, trying to go and do an Iron Man. I do like Christina's sprite. It's good. This is a problem. Problem is this hero here. Like, this hero is just so dangerous. Not really worried about these warriors, but I should maybe try to take down the guy with the devil axe. Problem is, Albert is kind of low. Not sure if Theo can really survive here. Actually, he does pretty good there, doesn't he? As you can probably see, I did get the early Rose Thorn. So Albert, I kind of think I just need to heal him up. Actually, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because that's 27 crit there. And otherwise, I can maybe just go in with the Rose Thorn to finish. There we go. That's actually huge. That's 14 damage. That's the Jormungand, that's the Jormungand. So 2 very low hit tomes. Which are still, of course, capable of ending the run, but I think we go in with the Rose Thorn here. Definitely would have rathered that kill. Let's go, Elmer! Yeah, so Elmer is still only level 11, but his stats are insane. Like, I've not even needed to focus on leveling him at all. Because he's just, like, he's at level 11, he already has capped strength. Also got, 17 magic. The one issue with my Elmer, is that he's a bit slow. But yeah, the trainees are doing wonders for this run. I can maybe set up for a Ralphnir kill here. Christina doesn't quite kill. So if I can clear this guy out of the way, then I think that's a Ralphnir kill secured. Jesus Christ, man. Tyr is such a scary unit. I can... Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll heal up this guy. I'm gonna try to use this guy as bait. I also got a backup Kurt. But I'm hoping that Natalie, Jesse, Jaka, Ilanda will be enough to take down Tyr. I don't know if it will, because Tyr is just... He's such an absurdly strong unit. Also, I'm already noticing Ralphnir's unfortunate shortcomings. Which is more rather to say, honestly, this is a terrible map for him to start on. I don't think that this map could be much worse to start Ralphnir off with. But I do almost have him capped. That being said, I have basically no idea what to do with Ralphnir. I don't even know what he promotes into. Like, I've never seen a Ralphnir go past trainee. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be turning him into, really. Like, I imagine he probably has, like, what? Fighter, Viking, some other axe unit. Right, so I can't get to Tyr from there. That's unfortunate. Can I box him in, though? I think I can box him in. Hold on. I can totally box him in. And that's the problem with Tyr right there. That is the issue with Tyr. He only has 2 range. Yeah, so I can totally box him in. Oh, we hit that. Alright, there he goes. He's no longer an issue. I can't see anything. I know that there's some warriors kind of towards the south of me here. I don't know where exactly they are, though, so... I'm gonna have to be careful. This is actually such an annoying part of the map, when the Fog of War just, like, completely goes blank. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get... Of course, he has an elixir. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Ralphnir the level that he needs. Oh, okay. We crit, I suppose. Oh, we didn't crit. We didn't crit. You have D-rank axes. Does that allow you to use a hand axe? It should, I think. Yeah. Okay. We'll give him the hand axe, and we'll see if he can land this. 70%? There we go. Okay. Awesome. I should probably not have put Elmer in the front like that. I think that's Halfdan up there. Yeah, I'm gonna heal him up just in case there's some enemies hiding in the Fog of War. Finally, this map is over. I hate this map so much. This is probably the map that I like the least in the entire game. But finally, we're through it. Jesus Christ. So there's something that I've noticed with Natalie, which is a little weird. Assassin caps her... it caps her magic at 24. But, she doesn't actually, like... She's like, she keeps on leveling to 25. Great job, everyone. The rest of the icebreakers are retreating. You there, boy. Who are you to come to my rescue? I do not believe we've met. I'm Jaka, leader of a mercenary corps. I came here on behalf of Skilla from Scotty. Ah, so Skilla sent you. I see. I'm Halfdan, Clan Berserk's leader. Some call me the Ravenous Bear. You came just in time to save my clan. Yeah, and I didn't expect to stumble into the middle of a battle. Why are the Icebreakers attacking? Why would they not? They are Vikings. War is honorable. There's no better feeling than swinging axes into skulls. Also, that Tyrannar is a battle maniac who hungers for power. He's even crazier than me. Seems the Icebreakers have set their sights on Clan Berserk. Can you resist our invasion? I'm the strongest member of my clan, but compared to Tyrannar, I am humble. The Icebreakers will win eventually. Their strength is too formidable. They have 3 times the numbers we do and 5 times the elite warriors. Skilla sent me to parley with you. She wants to sign a treaty. Scotty is the weakest of the 3 clans, but combined with yours. I would not have considered such an offer only a decade ago. But the times have changed. The outbreak took half our men. Now our people are unprepared for a war with Tyrannar. Outbreak? Are referring to the plague that ravaged Andaron? I thought it didn't make its way up here to Hornheim. No, boy. I mean the outbreak of terrors. Thousands of them came from nowhere. They appeared 10 years ago and spent half a decade clawing at our doors. We finally cleaned them out 2 years ago, but the damage was already done. Before, we could have held back Tyrannar with ease, but things are different now. So you'll consider my offer? You're working for Skilla, yes? So you can't speak on Scotty's behalf? She's hired us to help guard our borders. We're mercenaries. I can't make a decision of this importance so easily. Especially not with a random hired mercenary leader. Tell you what, boy. I'll go back with you to see Skilla. It's been a while since I laid eyes on her figure. This'll be a treat. Her figure? I mean, if that's what you're into. Ah ha ha ha! Boy, I've known that woman since we were children. In her prime, her beauty could have brought nations to ruin. When I look at her, I still see her soft contours, her large... I'll lead you back to Skilla. Just stop talking, please. We got a Holy Lance, a White Gem. Okay, Holy Lance and a White Gem for saving 4 of the villages, I think. A few days before, in the capital city of Malthrak, at the same time as King Mortimer takes the throne. Is it true? Did King Randall finally kill the barbarians? Is that a new sprite? I do not recognize that sprite. I feel like that's a new sprite that Javier has slipped into the ROM. I don't know, are you still in chat? Can you confirm? Doesn't look like he's still in chat. Okay. That must be the case, but he sure took his damned time. Look at our city. It's in ruins. We're not safe here anymore. Daddy, can we leave now? This place is scary. I think we may just do that. King Randall is worse than his father. He doesn't care about his people in the slightest. Haven't you heard? Randall was killed by Baudamon. I hear he's the new king. Really? That makes sense. Baudamon must have cleaned up his brother's mess. I saw the prince riding through the city with an army of legend. He swept aside Randall's paltry forces as if they were wheat. I've no doubt he beheaded that bastard of a first prince. You said Baudamon defeated Randall, but I heard it was Sir Alexander. He charged in here with the Knights of Speargarden and cleared the city. Baudamon only took care of all the bandits directly in his path. I say Sir Alexander was more noble.
A good point. I wouldn't mind if Sir Alexander became king. He's an incredible military commander, a true man worth admiring. Let him kill Thorgrim's useless brats. It's time for House Steel to vanish.
Careful, Edwin. If Randall is still king, you don't want him to hear your words. That'd mean a death sentence.
Bah, I'll speak as I please. I'm old. I've only a few years left anyway. Let the elderly speak in your place. But what'd he do? Kill me sooner?
Look, up to the north. A retinue of steel knights. Who's that in the front? Citizens of Malthrak, I must offer my deepest apologies. I am Prince Mortimer, third in line to rule House Steel.
Another of House Steel's failed lineage! Sod off, you fiend! My kids are dead because of you, torched in Malthrak's flames! Down with Prince Mortimer! My inn is a pile of ashes and it's all your fault!
I love it when you speak truth to power, Jenny. That's when you're at your most attractive.
Quiet, Lester. I'm trying to level up my speech skills. I only get credit points if people can hear my voice.
Haha. You and your pyramid schemes, babe. Love you lots.
My fellow Andaronians, I know Thorgrim was a terrible man. I saw his evil from a young age. I lived with it my entire life. Because of him, my mother died at the start of the rebellion. I also knew that Randall would only bring ruin to Andaron. But what could I do? I was only the youngest of my siblings. 3 days ago, my brothers battled one another for the right to rule Andaron. Their greed allowed raiders to burn our glorious city to the ground. Malthrak. Randall succeeded in killing Baudemon, but Baudemon struck him with poison. Randall succumbed to his injuries, and now only I remain to pick up the pieces. And so I shall. I refuse to be a mad tyrant like Thorgrim and my brothers. I will treat the people with respect and care. I will uplift you all. To start, I'll immediately hand out rations to the displaced and hungry. I will establish orphanages for any children who've lost their parents. I shall take gold from the treasury to rebuild this great city for all of you. Until the day I die, no citizen will go to bed hungry or cold. This I promise. I will start no wars. I will guide you to a future of equality for all. Now what say you? King Mortimer is righteous. He will deliver us from evil. All hail our new king. Down with Randall and Baudemon. Hail King Mortimer! Hail King Mortimer!
All too easy.
Thank you, everyone. I will not let you down. A new era is upon us.
An excellent speech, my liege. Is this your real body?
Coming here in person will put me in great danger. Who knows how the peasants might react when I appeared?
I'm hurt. You didn't mention me in your speech at all. Did I not assist your rise in an indispensable manner?
A better question is, do you even care what Malthrak's peasants think of you?
In general? Of course not. But in the abstract, yes. Reputation is power, my king. Take care to learn this truth.
Don't confuse me with Randall. Giving speeches is my forte.
Truly praiseworthy. Shall we go now?
I'm almost done with my speech to the nobles. Let's meet up with my main body next.
I am yours to command. The next day, Jaka and his company return to Iceflow. But now they've brought a friend along for the ride. Halfdan comes in peace to listen to Scylla's offer. Scylla, I'm back. Apologies for the delay. The icebreakers attacked Clan Berserk. I had to help fight them off.
The fact you succeeded tells me I made the right choice when I hired you. And what of Halfdan? Does that fellow have anything to say about my offer?
Feel free to ask him yourself. He insisted on coming here. Halfdan, come in, please.
Such a polite boy. He even says please to me. Skilla, you lovely seductress. It's been many years, my dear.
Don't get all sappy with me, ravenous bear. We're not that close.
Come now, come now. How can you be so cold to your old lover? Those flirtatious looks he used to give me, those sultry eyes.
Don't give the Lord of Lances the wrong idea. You are just a young fool chasing my skirt. Now can we talk about business already?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't do that kind of, like, gravelly laugh. I might just avoid doing that from now on.
You see, Jaka, she's so good at acting. You'd almost think she doesn't want to embrace.
Loudmouthed imbecile! I've told you 1,000,000 times. Act your age already. You're embarrassing the both of us.
Young love is really something.
All right. I'll play along with your rejection, Skilla dearest. Now then, about this treaty of yours. You understand how serious this is. It'll make our clans look weak to the hermit people scattered across Hornheim. We both count on them for tribute. I do not wish to push them towards Tyrannar.
If you're worried about alienating the isolated clans, you're too late. Your scouting capabilities have begun to flounder in the years, old man. Have you not seen the signs? Many have quietly pledged servitude to Tyrannar. You're too late to save your honor.
What? Since when? How could they turn their backs on Clan Berserk? When the Plague Clan came, it was my clan that braved Mount Frostmour's chill. We plucked the Flash Freeze flowers. We passed them out to those damn...
That was over a decade ago. Times change, memories fade. Your clan has weakened due to the terror outbreak. Now the Hermit's gratitude has faded into old memory. And so, too has the fear of your once formidable power. Tyrannar's the one they fear most these days, not you.
Hermit people? Flash freeze flowers? What even...
Perhaps you are right. I must speak to the elders. I will accept your treaty, but only for the moment. The Ancient Ones may yet decide to veto my choice.
Trusting your clan's highest magic to some half-dead geezers. Perhaps if you simply killed them, you could lead Clan Berserk to glory.
It matters not. I must simply ensure I don't live to be as old as them. So long as I die soon, my life will end in glory. I won't cling to it.
Men.
Take care, my dearest. This bear will answer you within the month.
I should hope so. Farewell, Halfdan.
And you as well, boy.
Adios. Well then, I have many questions.
I will provide answers in due time.
Alright. Now what about our agreement?
You've successfully indented Halfdan to Skadi. I'm pleased. That will make our treaty plans proceed much more smoothly. You're welcome to stay in Iceflow as long as you need. Continue with your duties and I will pay you plenty of coin.
Good. I'll have my man Theodore keep track of the payments. If you short me, he'll notice.
Worry not. I treat my foes viciously and my friends with great affection.
Yeah, I can do without your affection.
Men, always so vulgar.
I'd like to talk to you again later. I have an idea I'd like to run past you.
Once I am done with my granddaughters, you may come back here to see me.
Alright, I'll go for the walk in the meanwhile, and enjoy the nice weather. 5,000 gold. Not bad. Hey there, Jaka. Good work today, Sigrid. You did well out there.
Really? You think so?
You didn't flinch around all that violence, not even once. Even took out a few icebreakers on your own. I'm impressed.
Oh, it's so nice of you to say that. I thought I was gonna slow you down for sure.
By no means. I like seeing you have fun. You remind me of my little sister, Femke.
Oh, speaking of sisters. Oh, crap, bastard. baskets. Sigrid, have you been wounded? I heard you joined the battle.
Your sister fought valiantly. The Vikings were no match.
Quiet, bastard. I was not talking to you. Helga, don't yell. I'm okay. I'm barely hurt. Only a few bruises. I knew it. You got hurt. Jaka, you damn bastard. How could you let Sigrid partake in the battle? She's just a little girl. She wanted to help. And you should have denied her. You are lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, I'd be flaying the skin from your bones right now.
I'm sorry. I can see you care for your sister. But I would not have put her in any great danger. She stayed in the back and cast magic from afar.
I don't want to hear your excuses. Stay away from my sister or else. Enough! Huh? Sigrid? It was not Old Man Jaka's fault. I chose to join the fight myself. I'm a proud shaman of Clan Skadi, just like you and grandmother. So if I want to fight, I will. You brat. How dare you talk back to me? I only have your best interests at heart. I'm taking you to our grandmother. She'll straighten you right out.
Why does Sigrid keep insisting on calling me an old man? I don't even have a beard. Guess I got some time to kill until the ladies finish their meeting. Now'd be a good time to take a walk and speak with my friends. Or maybe I should listen in on the conversation inside the tent. When Skilla, Helga, and Sigrid are done speaking, you may return to the tent. This will end the map. But what we can also do is we can go and do a little eavesdropping, which I think I'll do. I know it's not polite to eavesdrop, but I'd like to know what they're discussing. Can't hurt to listen a little bit.
You wanted to speak with me, Helga? Yes, I cannot believe you would send Sigrid by herself into battle like that. Aside from you, she's the only family I have left. Don't gamble with her life. She could have been injured or killed. Big sister, it's fine, really. I'm completely unhurt. As I've told you, Sigrid's abilities will only improve if she is tested. Skadi is not a refuge for the weak. The infirm will perish to the blizzard. I will not shelter my grandchild for the sake of appeasing your anxiety, Helga. You forget your place. Fine, but if you insist on sending Sigrid out in battle, at least let me go too. That way I can watch over her and ensure she is safe from those southerners. Sister, you don't have to... Is that it? If that is what you wish, so be it. You may travel with Sigrid from now on. Thank you, grandmother. Now leave me at once, both of you. It's about time for my daily tea.
It's hard to fault Helga when all she wants is to protect Sigrid. I feel the same way about Femke.
Jaka, a moment of your time.
What is it, Jahira? You seem worried.
It has been a month since Tandara sent me a letter. I am beginning to fear for my liege's safety.
Can you even get a letter all the way up here?
I can, yes.
How? Tell me how!
I apologize, Jaka. I am not at liberty to say.
The hell you're not. Samuel's letters betrayed Baudemont. Are you slithering behind my back, you damn scaly?
No, of course not. My apologies, I can see why you would be... Jaka, I am not usually allowed to disclose this information. Timate's rulers consider it a matter of national security. If you promise to say nothing, I will tell you the truth.
What? You're not joking? If it's that serious.
It would not be acceptable for me to keep further secrets from you. You've already been betrayed once.
I wouldn't want you to be court-martialed.
I will accept the consequences. In Timate, there exists an artifact known as the Royal Spatial Library. It allows high nobles to transfer messages across any distance.
You're not making this up. It sounds a little...
Only a small group of elites are granted the right to use it. I am among those privileged few. I have linked a spatial tome with the one owned by my liege. It's how I communicate with my liege while abroad.
I see. It sounds remarkable.
It is not our only national It is not only our national treasure, it is a sign of our ancient pact. You see, the shrine was given to our people by the first Lightbringer. Sir Joseph himself crafted it by his own hands to ameliorate our fears. This is why Timate historically never went to war with the Lightbringers.
I see. I spoke ignorantly before. I'm sorry I called you a scaly. You didn't deserve such an insult.
It is better this way. Now you will know I am not mimicking Sir Samuel. I would not risk our friendship by betraying you as that human did.
All's forgiven. Let's move on. So what's this about Tendaris? No word from him in a while?
None. I seek your advice. Should I return to Timate? I would feel more at ease if I could check on him. But my presence here acts as a shield for you. I would not want to leave you stranded alone.
If Tendaris is in trouble, you should be there for him. But on the other hand, you now have the option to send your hero home to Timate. Doing so will make her leave your party for a while. This is recommended if you did not train her that much. However, if she's promoted, you will not benefit from this. Yeah, I will definitely be sending her away. She's still in her tier 1 class. I think I've used her on like 2 maps. Maybe 3? I've not used her pretty much at all, so I'll send her away to Timate. I suppose there's no harm in you returning home. We're not going anywhere, at least not for a while.
If nothing is wrong, I'll return soon.
Have a safe flight, Jaheira. Give the prince my best.
Thank you, Chaka.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the armory here. That rune sword is so expensive. As much as it'd be nice to get a, something like that for, we can get another stiletto. Absolutely. But yeah, as much as it'd be nice to get a rune sword on Natalie, it's just too expensive. It's just too expensive. We'll get both the gems, and I think I can... Yeah, I'll sell the antitoxin as well. I've got no reason to keep them around. I should hopefully be able to save up enough to, for the recruitment in Chapter 29 that requires 50,000. Alright, so what do I want to buy here? Exorcism for sure. I could get a Matrona. That could be nice. It's so expensive, though. There's no light magic here, which makes sense, given that we're in Scotty. But it's a little unfortunate for, Elmer. Alright, so I don't believe there's anyone in chat right now, so I will just go ahead and select the 5 conversations myself. I think I'll talk to both Sigrid and Helga, to start with. Hey, Sigrid. How'd the chat with your grandmother go?
Oh, it went fine, I suppose. I didn't really pay attention.
What are you holding there? Is that a sketchbook?
Ah, yes. I love drawing. It's one of my hobbies.
Can I take a look?
Sure.
Wow, these are impressive.
You really think so? I never feel like I can get the details right.
These are drawings of Helga. Even drew her wearing lots of different outfits. I really like this one that shows off her thighs. You should draw more like that one, in my opinion.
Jeez. My sister's the only person I can get to model for me. Thus, I tend to draw lots of pictures of her.
Hey, Sigrid, I have a great idea.
What is it?
What if you drew everyone in my army? We'll always be spending a lot of time here. I could get everyone to model for you, so you get lots of practice drawing. Imagine how happy everyone would be if you drew a portrait of them.
That sounds like a lot of work.
You just said you didn't have many people to draw here.
Yes, but drawing every member of your army? That sounds quite, it sounds...
Sounds what?
What if I make them look ugly? They'll hate the drawing. Or worse, what if they only pretend to like it for me? What if my drawing actually makes them super upset? Come on, Sigrid. These are great. Everyone will love them. Trust me. I don't know. Why didn't you start withdrawing me? I promise to be honest with you. Okay, I suppose. Great. I can't wait.
Hey, Helga. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. I cut a man's foot off once. Is there a reason you're so vicious? Grandmother made a mistake when she invited you here. We don't need the help of a bunch of southerners, especially idiot men. You sound like you'd rather be the head shaman over Skilla. Do you seek to take her place and rule as head of Skadi? Ignorant southerner. That is not how Clan Skadi works. What do you mean? The head shaman is not selected by bloodline like you southerners do. Clan Skadi's leader is anointed at birth by the previous leader. At birth. A child of exceptional talent is chosen. A ritual brings them closer to darkness. Skilla will pick the next head shaman when her time on this plane draws to a close. A ritual, you say? It is part of our ancient traditions, passed down from one head to the next. As for the details, I'm not privy to how the ritual functions. Only the past and present elders are worthy of possessing that knowledge. Say you or Sigrid will never lead? No, we were not chosen at birth. Skilla said we were not gifted. She's waiting for an exceptional child to be born among our clan. Personally, I think grandmother is waiting to marry one of us off. An arranged marriage? Who's the lucky guy? Probably some fool from Clan Berserk, or perhaps even the Icebreakers. If it ensured Skadi's survival, Skilla would consider a political marriage. You don't seem the type to accept an arranged marriage easily. So long as it spares Sigrid the pain of marrying some bastard, I'd do it. Interesting. I'm glad you think so. Now leave me. I can barely tolerate your smell. Just when I thought you were starting to warm up to me. The only way you warm me up is if I throw you in a fire pit. Such a kind woman. Piss off. I want to talk to Ralfnir, maybe Halfdan as well. And then I'm kind of feeling Elmer for some reason. I thought you were leaving.
I am, little lad. Just taking in the sights before I go. This place holds memories.
You and Skilla seem to have a past.
When we were both young, we would spend a lot of time together. Back then, she was like a fairy. Long purple hair, icy blue eyes. She stole my heart and never gave it back. That damned woman.
And yet, you didn't seal the deal.
Ah, no, she married some sorcerer. Suppose she was more interested in someone who could cast spells. Later, I heard he'd gotten killed. Some say she caused his death.
Violent marriage dispute?
Bah ha ha ha, who knows? Skilla had a temper. Woe to any man who foolishly angered her.
I suppose it must run in the family. Helga seems to enjoy threatening me multiple times before breakfast.
Ha! Beware the Skadi girls. They are beautiful but deadly.
So I hear they call you the Ravenous Bear.
As well as Halfdan the Invincible.
That's quite the title.
I've been called that for years now. Nearly 60 winners have I seen. I've attended countless battles, fought enemies beyond measure. Yet death has not claimed me. I must be cursed.
You want to die?
In battle.
Why is that important?
I want to feast and drink with my ancestors in Valhalla. If I die in bed, I will be cursed to linger in Helheim.
I haven't died at the age of 60. I'm clearly unlucky. I mean, when you're in a medieval, setting, and also you're somebody who lives entirely by fighting people, 60 is a lot longer than you probably should have lived.
A ghost wandering for eternity. No fate could be more tragic.
Like, if anything, most people would probably die of, dysentery or some other, disease that just absolutely ruins you.
Like, that's the thing about, I don't know, a lot of people tend to idolize medieval life for some just incomprehensible reason without understanding that you have, like, a 75% chance per year to just die of some random disease because you got pricked by a thorn. Agreed, but you also wouldn't die in bed on that logic. You'd be a 90-year-old man throwing axes at someone. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're that determined to die in battle, it doesn't really matter how it happens, does it? Well, that explains why you Vikings fight so ferociously. This Helheim sounds like a very scary place.
That will not be my fate. I will seek my death soon. There must be someone out there who can kill me.
Can't you just go and fall on some poor fool's spear?
Haha, funny little boy. Leave it to a southerner.
But I wasn't joking. Alright, unless if there's anyone in particular that you want me to speak to, I'm, talking to Elmer and, Ralphnir. You agree, but would anyone, in this off conditions live to 60 years old and go, I'm unlucky? I mean, if your entire religious, like, beliefs center on, if I die in battle, I get to go to, you know, a paradise. If I die otherwise, I go to a place of eternal torment, then it does make a lot more sense. For most people, it's absolutely ridiculous, right? But, it's not entirely nonsensical, to, you know, the particular scenario. You must be Ralphnir. Sigrid mentioned you in passing. I heard she swayed you to join our side during the battle. I joined for my own reasons. That Scotty witch had no bearing. I am the son of Dorman the Red, former Jarl of the Icebreakers. And why has Dorman's son decided to abandon his clan? You don't like the Elmer dialogue here, to be honest? Because my father died. Was there someone else you'd rather me speak with then, over Elmer? Sorry to hear that. My dad passed away when I was about your age. How did your father... He lost his life during Holmgang. That sounds like a Viking term to me. Can you explain it to this foreigner? A Holmgang is a duel to the death, fought within the Ring of Honor. Elmer's personality was charming, as is why the riders had alpha male nonsense to it. Yeah, I don't know, like, his entire character is they clearly didn't have any respect to his character, which is also why they, you know, Mengs continually insists that he was made to be bad when he's incredibly strong. Like, ridiculously strong. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the writers just didn't have respect for that, for Elmer's character. Any Viking can challenge another to Holmgang to settle a dispute. To refuse is to forsake all honor. It is a fate worse than death. And who challenged your father? The new Jarl of Clan Icebreaker, Tyranar. Ah, Tyranar. I keep hearing his name get brought up lately. So your father was the Jarl. Does that make you a prince? I am nothing anymore. When my father fell, I lost it all. My privilege, my honor, and my last living parent. Can't be easy being the Jarl's son. Knowing someone can just walk up and challenge your father at any time. It is the Icebreaker way. The strong rule the weak. Without switching sides to join my mercenary corps. Is that also part of the Icebreaker way? This is temporary. I wish to grow stronger. I will explore the world and train in secret. One day I will return to challenge Tyranar. I will crush his bones and flay his skin. That is the only reason why I am here. The only reason? What about Helga's sister, Sigrid? I couldn't help but notice you've been sneaking peeks. What? No way! I won't be entranced by Scotty Witch! You sure? Oh, maybe I was mistaken. I happen to be quite the ladies' man. Not as much as Battlemon was, but I'm experienced in my own right. Just thinking of offering you some tips, but perhaps I misjudged you. Tips? Like to, Maybe I did hit the mark after all. Well, if you want to impress a girl... Quiet, fool! Keep your voice down! Leaning close so I can hear better. No problem, kid. Now listen to the advice of a true romantic. Alright, yeah, so if you don't want me to speak to Elmer here, then, I don't know, it will be the number 5. I might go and talk to Christina, if Elmer's dialogue here is cringe. Jaka, I need to ask you a question. Ask away. Would you choose Baudemont over your own family? That came out of left field. Why are you asking me this? I'm just curious. Well, it would depend. On what? Can you lay out a scenario for me? I think that would make it easier. Alright, let's say Mortimer threatened to kill your family if you didn't kill Baudemont. Would you choose your family over his life? Aha, I see where this is going. You do? This is about Samuel again, isn't it? You think Mortimer threatened him? I simply want to know what a true knight would do if forced into such a dilemma. If I can grasp Grandfather's actions, maybe I can avoid repeating them. I just realized that I was still doing, like, the Ralph Neer voice for Christina. I mean, I'm terrible at voice acting anyway. Like, my voice has a very, very limited range. So I'm not really that great at doing voices, but, you know, I should probably at least try to keep it consistent, even if I'm bad at it. I'm not a knight, but I know one thing. Samuel went behind his friend's back. A person with real honor and integrity would never do such a thing. He would have confronted Baudemont head-on and laid out his grievances. If I understand Theo, Grandfather did often voice his discontent. Junka enjoyers? Where are we at? What's Junka? What is Junka? He told Baudemont many times that he disagreed with his actions. That was my job as well. Baud was quite reckless. It'd be frustrating trying to keep him in check. However, I would never have betrayed him, no matter what. But what if... Christina, you can keep creating these hypothetical what-if scenarios. They won't do you any good. Junka is Jaka because he turns all his enemies into junk. Fair enough. I mean, he's pretty busted. Like, he was already a pretty strong unit, and then they decided to give him aptitude. I don't know why the devs thought that was necessary. It turned Jaka from, like, a B to A tier unit into easily, like, one of the strongest units in the game. It's ridiculous how good he is now. But your grandfather made a mistake. Simple as that. The sooner you accept this, the sooner you can move on. They thought it'd be funny. Yeah, but, I mean, look at these numbers. Like, I'm level 5 promoted and already almost capped strength. It's a little strong. It is a little strong. I'm gonna fix my inventory here real quick. Steel Lance. I'm gonna break out the Holy Lance, I think. Allspice, I'll take Javelin, and actually, how much Constitution does Jaka have? 12 and 25 speed. So I can use like an Iron Blade or something. It's really needed considering the enemy density and weapon quality later on. I suppose, yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to use the restroom. And we will continue on afterwards to the next chapter. The only issue is that enemies late don't have enough skill and speed to hit anything consistently. That is true. It's pretty... Yeah, dodge tanking isn't that hard in Andaron Saga. I feel like especially around the, like, the Styx arc, it's really easy to get units that can do that. I mean, my, let's see, she's not on this map, but my Natalie, is ridiculously busted right now. She's, I have her into an assassin because I lost Coulter early. But her avoid is ridiculous. Like, she can frontline and just not get hit by anything. Alright. But anyway, I will be back momentarily. Okay, I am back. Natalie's top 5 investment unit. Yeah, she's, honestly, she might... I don't know. It's a toss-up between her and Elmer for whoever the best trainee is. I feel like Natalie might be a little better than Elmer because Natalie joins, 4 chapters earlier, and it's kind of easier to get her online to begin with. But both of them are incredible units.
Yes, Saga, you returned to me. How can I help you?
We haven't had much time to talk, Skilla. I wanted to run something by you.
I am quite busy, but for you, I shall make an exception.
I have an idea to solve your situation. Permanently.
Which situation? The angry granddaughter one, or the war one?
The latter. Hear me out. I think we should consider attacking Tiranar. Take the fight to him, and state our own man or woman as the new Jarl. I haven't given it much thought, but maybe your wisdom can help us here. Is this idea even viable, or is it a non-starter from the very beginning?
How did you concoct such a wild fantasy?
If we have to do battle with all of the Icebreaker clan, we'll lose. Their numbers are superior. They have more elites than Skadi and Berserk. Even if you combine your forces, you'll only be able to defend for a while. A targeted attack on Tiranar could end this entire war before it even starts.
I'm not opposed. At this point, we are already knee-deep in the feces. Either we give in and become Tiranar's vassals, or we try something drastic. But how would you propose we attack Tiranar inside his stronghold? His warriors will shoot my harriers out of the sky without issue.
I haven't thought that far ahead, unfortunately. I only want to know if you think the plan is viable.
Do you have anyone who can challenge the mightiest icebreaker to Holmgang? Tiranar will not be a weak adversary. If you fail, your men will die.
You think of a way to get me there, and I'll work on how to beat him.
Men always hatch the most harebrained schemes. This old woman will do what she can in the coming weeks. For now, see how Halfdan and the others feel. I dare not proceed without Berserk backing us up.
I'll do that. Peace be upon you, Skilla.
And you as well.
Alright, I have a plan. If I want to defeat Mortimer, I'll need an army. Perhaps if I can defeat Tiranar, can turn the Vikings into my own soldiers. But it'll take time to formulate the perfect avenue of attack. For now, I'll get to work writing up drafts for this campaign. I wonder if Berserk would be able to help me defeat Tiranar. Meanwhile, in the capital of Malthrak. My liege.
What is it, Alexander?
I come bringing a message from the King of Styxia.
Has Kangax finally deigned to accept our offer?
It appears so. He will be sending a man named Sethos to visit the dungeons. He promises complete satisfaction when we see our treasury shining with gold. As long as it helps me refill the coffers, this business is also unpleasant. My liege. Randall was such a wastrel, spending Malthrak's coin as if it were water. Now we have to make dealings with darkness to restore Andaron's name. I was not aware you were so opposed to those aligned with Shadow, especially given the unsavory acts you've committed to take the throne. If I were Randall, you'd be dead for speaking so bluntly. If you were Randall, I would not have supported your rise. Is that all? Perhaps you will also consider heeding one of my requests. Regarding? Sir Samuel and Lady Beatrice are dead. House Rose is in disarray. Now House Rose is struggling to safeguard their farmlands. House Speargarden would be glad to alleviate their burden. Always the opportunist, Alex. Very well. You may seize Rose's farms and cities.
Take good care of them until we can install an heir for Rose's lordship. I'll allow you to draw up a short list of names if you know anyone willing. I might know a few candidates capable of handling the burden. Good. Now if you'll excuse me, I can't spare the mental focus of this clone. I take my leave. My liege. Huh. Lucky devil. If only I possessed such a useful skill. Who knows how much better I'd be at managing Spear Garden. Lady Cassandra, Lord Wester. Alex, where is His Highness? Our king has departed.
Again? Always right when I need to speak to him. Damned illusionist.
His Majesty comes and goes wherever he pleases. You don't have the right to question his movements.
Why is he always absent? We need him here in the capital.
Did he go and run off to that Lightbringer shrine again? What does he do there all day? What does he do there all day long? It's bizarre. I imagine he's working on a top-secret project of some sort. It's none of my business. Now, if you will excuse me.
I don't like that, Alexander. He's scheming behind our back.
Now that we've deposed Randall, we'll return to the old ways.
Your meaning?
Don't play stupid with me, Lord of Windbags. Our camaraderie has ended. From now on, we're rivals. We return to our previous acts of trickery and deceit.
I care not for these petty games of nobles.
Yes, such a kind man you are. Your brother thought so.
You? Watch your mouth, harlot. Those rumors are baseless. Lord Manster died with dignity. I gave him a proper funeral.
Far be it from me to imply you were the one who buried the knife in his back. You, the man who'd cast out his son.
I keep my house clean of filth and debauchery. Not like you, who wallows in a depravity with glee. How many men have you seduced with that slit-tongued wench?
It's always a pleasure talking to such a fine, upstanding man. Take care of yourself, Wester.
Flame God Snake!
Okay. This is gonna be... I'm not sure Wester has such a punchable face. Wester is a very punchable person. You'll be pleased when we reach chapter 28. I think it's 28. It should be 20. Yeah, 28. 28. Anyway, I'm not sure how this next chapter is gonna go. I say that because, I really want to train Ralfnir. Right, I want Ralfnir to become my Jarl. Because my intention has been from the start to use all of the trainees in this run. So I do very much want to turn Ralfnir into my Jarl. We'll see how it goes. I feel like his stats are a little questionable. He joins at such a bad time, man. Like, and the other thing is also, like, if he were a sword unit, right? If he were a sword unit, he would be really strong. The fact that he's an axe unit means that he has a pretty hard time actually training up. 6 months pass as Jaka's mercenary corps prepares to assault Tiranar. Jaka has not wasted any time during this period, but has forged ahead. Now, he and Skilla are ready to enact the final phase of their master plan. I love this song, by the way. Such a good piece of the OST. I mean, the Andaron Saga OST is incredible in general, but I'm especially fond of this piece. Jaka, grandmother wants to see you. 6 months. I've waited so long. Finally, Stormfall Day is here. She says the conditions are ideal to open the rift. So, get moving. We don't have all day to waste. Believe me, nobody wants this plan to succeed more than me. I'll join you in a minute. After all this time, she still hates me. I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Everything is proceeding according to your plan. Halfdan has been working hard to draw Tiranar's gaze north. But they are distracted he won't see your forces coming.
So let me make sure I have this straight. You're going to open a portal to Helheim, and then my people use it to reach Tyrannon. Remember that this was your idea, Jaka. The only other option is to fly there. But the icebreakers will see us coming and swiftly shoot us out of the sky. My Harriers are good for assault, not for operations based on stealth.
Traveling through Helheim will be an extremely dangerous endeavor. I guarantee you will arrive inside the icebreaker's capital, Nidaros. But even so, you will still have to defeat Tyrannar to claim his title. Do you understand that this may end up being a one-way mission, Jaka?
I do. I'm also going to ask to let Ailanda stay behind. She's near due to deliver her baby and needs to avoid battle.
Of course. My clan is perfectly skilled at delivering babies. We will ensure she has the best care during this critical period.
Alright. Helga, this is a dangerous mission. Are you sure you want to come with my group? You might not live to see tomorrow's dawn. This concerns the fate of my entire clan. If some Southerners are going, then so am I. Besides, if you die, then we're all screwed anyway.
If you fail, you will alert Tyrannar to our intentions. He will march on Skadi. He will come to slaughter us all.
I guess I'd better not fail.
Make sure your affairs are in order before you leave. I will summon the rift at noon, so move with haste.
I'll be ready. And there you have it. We're leaving today. It's hard to believe that after 6 months, the day is here. The day of Stormfall, where the Thunderwalker may meet his end.
I wish I could go with you, Jaka, but this belly...
Bowd wouldn't want his wife fighting on the front lines while pregnant. I'll be able to think more clearly if I know you're here, safe and sound. Theodore, you will stay with her while I'm gone. If we fail this mission... Worry not, Jaka. I will hide my lady somewhere even the gods won't look. Remember, Ailanda, this isn't only Baudemon's child. That baby represents Andaron's hope for a better future. I'm not attacking Tyrannar for myself, but for Andaron's sake. You have to succeed, Jaka. You have to return in one piece. I can't lose Bowd and you both. The guilt would eat me alive. I've planned every part of this mission out. Surviving Helheim will be the hardest part. Once we reach Nidaros, it'll be smooth sailing. I hope.
Take care, Jaka. I will pray to the divines for your safe return.
Such a beauty supplicating herself, I'll be in good hands. There's no chance those divines will let me die now. A few hours later.
The preparations are complete. I will now open a rift to Helheim. Once inside, Helga will guide you.
What exactly can we expect to see in this place?
Helheim is the realm where terrors originate from. It is a dark, unforgiving place for the living. Do not let your guard down for even a split second.
And you have traveled there before?
This will be Helga's 6th journey. She knows the place well. 20 years ago, I even set a southerner inside at his request. Some eccentric magus fellow, as I recall.
The character we'll be meeting, in the future. Listen well to my words. This is important. If I command your men, they must obey. Helheim is dangerous. We need to be quick. No arguing with me once we're there. As long as you don't command me to fling myself off a cliff. Don't tempt me.
Helheim is a maze of doors, portals, and rifts to nowhere. You'll need Helga to navigate through their winding passages. Once inside, she can show you the safe path to travel. But if you lose her, you'll be forever trapped in the void.
Open the portal already. Let's get this over with.
Wow, would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on Jarl Tyrannar or just about anyone. If I knew I worked at it...
I cannot read.
I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. I am Raufnir, son of Dormund. My legend is just beginning.
Alright, fighter, pirate, or Viking? What are we thinking? This doesn't matter all that much, I don't think, because regardless of what class I put him into, I'll be putting him forward as my Jarl candidate, which will automatically promote him into tier 3. You think fighter? I don't really know what any of these actually do for him. Viking is... Well, Fighter is the class that Bjarki and Barrett start as. Save state and see whichever one gives him the best promo gains. You know what? This isn't an Iron Man anymore. This is not an Iron Man anymore. So I can absolutely do that. I can absolutely do that. Okay. Let's see what he gets for Fighter. Because you are right, the better promo gains is what we're after here. 2 HP, 2 strength, 1 skill, 1 res. Okay. And this is honestly all information that I could probably just look up on the wiki anyway, so I don't feel that bad about doing this. So it's 2211. This is speed and defense instead of skill and resistance. Probably whatever gives the best speed and strength. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. So Pirate is actually a pretty strong candidate at the moment. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be between Fighter and Pirate then. Fighter gives skill, Pirate gives speed. Because the game still shovels skill books at you throughout the game. That's true, actually. That's a fair point. Yeah, I'll pirate him then. He only has 6 skill, though. I'm gonna have to use some of that on him now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, my unit list got entirely screwed up, so I'm just gonna undeploy everyone. Okay, Ralfnir. I'll take the secret book. Do I want to use the speed wings on him as well? I kind of feel like I want to use, the speed wings on Elmer. Because Elmer does need it. I will consume that, though, for the skill. And where is Elmer? There he is. Yeah, I'll give Elmer the speed wings. He has room to grow in speed, but he's not been doubling anything, and I can't really afford to risk him. Okay, so we'll bring in Sigrid, we'll bring in Dawn, we'll bring in Elmer. Fred. Jesse, Ralfnir. Kurt. Natalie, for sure. Sham, Ariel, Albert, Christina, and I have room for one more. Elmo doesn't get a good PRF, so you wouldn't give him anything. Okay, but the thing about Elmer is that he's just a really strong unit regardless. Like, his numbers are just really, really good. So I think it's worth giving him at least, like, just that one speed. I don't really intend on giving him anything more. But I think he's fine with that. I have a slot for one more, so I guess, honestly, looking at these, Aisha, Haley, and Garam are probably my candidates. How much money do I have? I have like 30k, something like that. Yeah, 32k. I'm saving a bit for, strangely low amount of rune swords in my inventory. I didn't bother to buy the rune swords. I don't know, like, I would really only be using them on Natalie and Jesse, I think. Maybe Albert as well. But they're 10k a piece, and I need to save up for recruiting, Aubrey. Alright, but between Aisha, Haley, and Garum, what are we thinking? I'm thinking maybe Haley. Garum is good and all, don't get me wrong. But I kind of want to back up Gale Shot user. Pick whoever I think needs levels the most. Well, Garum definitely needs the levels the most, but this is also not the easiest map in the game. This Garum is horrible. Yeah, he got some pretty bad early levels, and I haven't really fielded him since. So I might put in, I don't know, Aisha or Haley is probably the best bet. Like, Garum, honestly, should probably just stay on the bench. His first 5 levels were absolute garbage. Haley, I don't know. I've never used Aisha before, and she's pretty good. But I don't know if it's worth using her over having another Gale Shot user. That being said, Kurt is kind of just an insanely strong unit by himself, so I don't really need another Gale Shot user. And I don't really need a backup either, considering the fact that I'm not Iron Manning anymore. So I guess I'll put in Aisha. Okay. Speaking of Aisha, I want to give her like an Iron Axe or something. The Holy Axe could also be good on her. Who do I want to give the Holy Sword to? Okay, here's what I'm thinking, actually. I'll put the Holy Sword on Dawn. Oh, I have 3 Holy Swords, actually. This isn't a problem at all, then. But I'm gonna put, Dawn Caller on Albert. I don't know why you have a restore staff. Do I need a restore staves on this map? I don't really think I do. Yeah, might as well give a Holy Sword to Jaka. Natalie probably doesn't need it all that much, but I'm gonna give her a Holy Sword regardless, because it's just gonna make her even better on this map. Sigrid, can you use, actually, how much gear on E rank? How much is Exorcism? Oh, it's B rank Dark, okay. Yeah, so she's not gonna be able to use that. I'm gonna put away the Aura Tome, pull out Divine. I only have Elmer at D rank Light Magic. I'm gonna buy a Lightning Tome. There we go. We'll put a... I do actually have a Rune Sword in inventory. Only got 8 uses left. It's Albert's old Rune Sword. Actually, I kind of think maybe Ralphnir should get the Holy Axe. I do want Jesse to have an open slot. He doesn't need the torch on him. I don't know why he has that. Ariel, what's your axe rank? She's at A rank, so she can't use the Ash Cleaver yet. Yeah. I'll put a silver axe on her. I can put something else on Aisha as well. Like the steel axe, I guess. You know what? I kind of want to put the Holy Sword on Christina. Alright, now our deployment. This one's a little bit tricky as far as the deployments go, because we're all scattered around. I don't need Jaka and Natalie on the same side. I actually like this. I think that looks good. Oh, come on. I hate how the menu works sometimes. I hate the slow scroll, but half the time when you try to do the fast scroll, the menu just kind of goes, "Lamau, no you." So this side could be a little risky. Do I have a holy bow for Albert? Not Albert, Kurt. I don't know why I said Albert. Hunting bow can probably go away here. Okay. Let's go. Where is everyone? How did we get split up? This feels deliberate. Wait a minute. One of the 9 divines? Damn, an ambush. How did the terrorists detect our presence so quickly? Could this be the work of Asmodeus? These rifts are connected to the void's deepest depths. As long as they're open, they will flood Helheim with terrors. An exit will show itself soon. Until then, we need to survive. Close these rifts to prevent us from being overwhelmed. Damn, this is not looking good. Okay, this is not bad, actually, for our first turn setup. I think with the Nosferatu equipped, Helga should be okay. Yeah, keep the stiletto equipped for now for the void. And Dawn can probably handle the other side. With her own holy sword. She doesn't have Dongtaller on her right now, of course. So I do need to be wary of that. I did put Ariel in range, so that's a bit of a mistake. I'll just put the Silver Axe on her. Okay. So I'm thinking Albert can actually probably rush this side with Dongcaller. I don't know if I want to immediately pull the Guardian, though. I'm gonna try it. It's only turn 1. If I get forced into a turn 1 reset, it's not the worst thing that could happen. And down here, Jaka will go full steam ahead with, I suppose, the Holy Lance. But yeah, I don't think this is the worst possible turn 1 spawns that I could have gotten. Really? 20%? Oh my god. Okay, well I think that's a reset because the Guardian is probably going to have good hit on Albert. I don't think Helga will have any problems as long as she has the Nosferatu tome equipped. Average Jaka level. Don't like that hit rate. Helga might be able to kill with, Okay. Here's the Tomahawk. If Albert dies to this Guardian, I will go ahead and reset. No, the Guardian didn't move. Okay. We're okay. Because the Guardian got blocked. That's hilarious. I'm gonna trade for the Holy Lance. And what we're gonna do is... That's a terrible level up. Plus 1 HP. That's so unfortunate. We'll do this, and then Shum should be able to take care of these spiders. Yeah. No problem at all. These guys are a bit scary, though. Okay, so you... What do you have? You have a Fenrir. 39. You're getting massively slowed down. Okay, so you're getting doubled. Yeah. You get massively slowed down. Does Albert survive 39? Yes, he does, because he has plus 10 resistance from holding Dawncaller. These guys here, the Cyclope, are a little dangerous for sure. Does Exorcism kill? No, Exorcism isn't even effective. That's interesting. Okay. Average Helga level. Elmer's never gonna double these guys. It's actually a pretty average level for Helga. Helga's just a really strong unit. Perfect damage to kill. Like, I might be being a little facetious when I say average level. But it's not actually all that, Oh my god, you have so much avoid. Let's take this short axe. Okay, awesome, we landed it. So, can Dawn survive a hit from you? You have Luna. Ugh. That's 19. How much crit does he have? 6, so he's not going to be able to crit. Okay. So we're actually fine. I would have honestly rather have liked to, been able to kill that guy from range and then heal Dawn up. but this is fine, I think. Flame Sword does effective damage. That's interesting. Okay. So I can do that. Hold on. This is 17 damage plus 18. 17 plus 18 is 35? No. Yeah, 35? I think it's enough to kill, is the point. Yeah. So I can give that XP to Elmer. Oh, he missed. Okay, we take those. Yeah. Basically as expected.
Welcome, Jaka, Lord of Lances. I've been expecting your arrival.
Huh? There's a voice in my head. Who's there? Who's speaking?
I am the Demon Emperor of Armies, Asmodeus. Perhaps you have heard my name before.
Once or twice. How did you know we were coming here? Have you been spying on us?
Spying. Such a mortal term. I gaze upon whatever I wish. I see things that would scare the soul out of your vessel. I knew you would come to see me before you even made the choice.
So you're some sort of all-seeing demon. I don't buy it. Get out of my head.
We'll speak again soon, Lord of Lances. When my terrors drive you to despair, you'll talk.
Is there another rift opening already? No, it's just Dawn healing because she has passive healing. As a Harrier, I can draw upon the latent power of the Void. If we shut enough rifts, I may be able to unlock new powers. Yeah, that's your indication that, I think it's on 13 rifts close. Helga will get Gale Force. Which is definitely something you want. Yeah, it's a little strong, isn't it? And we can maybe get 3 of them this turn. Which is also really good because the more rifts you can close, the less enemies you have to deal with. And generally, you actually want to keep your units kind of split up on this map. So that you're capable of dealing with everything. What do you have? You have a Fenrir, okay. We should be fine against that. Not sure I want to go in, though, because I think next turn is going to be a reinforcement turn. Oh, I kind of have to now, don't I? Well, would Sham die? I don't think he would. 39? Sham's got 20 resistance, yeah, so he doesn't even die. So what that actually means is that I can put Jaka over here with the Holy Lance. Maybe draw 1 or 2 of these guys over there. Yeah, the one that ignores resistance is Luna. I think I just need to pull these two back. Uh-oh. I think Ralphnier is dead. He's gonna have to dodge a Tomahawk, at the very least, if he wants to survive. Ooh, Fimbulvetter. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, no. Alright, we're still pretty early on into the map, so I'm gonna go ahead and reset this. Getting hit by that 59 was unfortunate. We've got a lot of gargoyles now, actually. Which isn't altogether too bad. We've got so many gargoyles now. I'll equip them on the javelin. Still want to equip Dawn Caller like that. Tap that real quick. Okay, we don't have dogs over here anymore. Okay, you're out of range. Can I get down and... What's your range? How much movement do I have? I have 8 move. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that should work. Pop the guy with the Axe Reaver, then get out of the range of this guy. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, who is still... what? Who haven't I used? Oh, it's just Sigrid. Helga will do Helga things over here, because that's just what she does. Oh, is Kurt dead? I don't like how much damage he took there. Already killing the Guardian. I don't like the fact that those guys decided to go off in that direction for whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna put Ralphnier up here. And these two will run away. Oh, crit. Okay. You'll love to see it. And he leveled some magic. I don't have Kanto Plus on any of these guys. So I'll have to rescue Aisha out. Like that. And of course Ariel has 0 aid for whatever reason. I don't really know why. But her aid stat is minuscule. Fred does 0 damage to these guys. That's unfortunate. I think I have to rescue Sham, though, or else he's dead. Oh, Ralph and you're getting hit by a 41. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's another reset, which is fine by me, because I really hate when gargoyles... I don't like when gargoyles spawn in that one that I sent, Albert off to, because these guys, like the guys on the top, will always go this direction for whatever reason. They always go that way. Yes, we got the same exact spawns as last time. Is this the Axe Reaver guy? He is. Okay. I'm gonna try putting Ralph near there. And we'll see if he goes down instantly or not. Yeah, we got the same seed as last time. I put Christina in the range. Whoopsies. Let's trade her off to the short spear at least so she can retaliate. What? Who is it that has... Oh, I'm dumb. I was looking at the wrong thing there. Might as well go and grab this chest now. The Thimblevetter Tome. It's pretty strong anima magic. Alright, and I will be back. Why can I not speak like a human being? I will be back in a moment. This is relatively expected. What happened? Did he get, like, crit or something? He probably got crit. That's gonna be a reset. The gargoyles are just, they have so much mobility and they have so much defense as well. He wasn't crit? Okay. Okay. New plan. He crit one of them and took more attacks because of it. I see. But new plan, what we're gonna do... We're just gonna go full in on this bottom side first. And put Jaka there to deal with that side. Then Fred and Sham positioned to take that side down. It also just seems like I've gotten just completely locked into this set of like these spawns. For whatever reason, the seed won't change on the spawns. Man, I prefer the I prefer when I get the spawns where it's like all the Cyclops all over the place. 'Cause the Cyclops are just a lot easier to deal with. They're so weak. Okay, cool. You got hit by everything. And yep, we have these guys again, because why would the seed ever decide to change? No, I can't. The seed is permanently set this way now for some reason. I don't know why the seed will not change, but it just won't. It will not. It will probably, unless if I reset the emulator, it'll probably remain oops all gargoyles until I beat the map. Oh, I need to take that off of him, because that's blocked his slot for a... Okay. Yeah, that's a mistake, actually, to take that with Jesse, because that blocks his slot for a red dust. Of course, Dawn already getting hit. Albert getting hit by everything, too. Can you kill one of these guys? Well, this guy has a Brave Lance, and the other one has a, an Axe Reaver, so probably not. Will the Brave Lance kill? If both hit, yes it will. Alright, time to try to have Jaka do something. And I can... I don't know, I probably just need to, do that. Just get Ralph near a little chip. Then Albert will kill that guy. Okay. So chest right there, chest right there. Okay. I'm just gonna have Jesse run around and collect chests for the moment. I'm gonna move up here because it shouldn't be too long before the rift at the top of this platform spawns. And Dawn can just sit tight there. Lost the javelin, that's really unfortunate. Yep, I can skip through that bit of dialogue. Okay. Now, where are we? So that will kill Jaka. Okay, 59 crit on the portal. That's kind of nutty. And there we go. Plus 1 HP. Oh, man. Okay. Plus 1 HP is actually insane. I should have used a physics staff there. That's on me. Rolfnir is trying so hard not to be used. Yeah, something like that. I can't get Dawn into range, bro. No. Alright, well, Natalie, you have to crit this now. 50% crit. Well, I can get 60 crit with the stiletto. Okay. Okay, I need to trade for the Holy Lance. Oh, the Holy Lance doesn't do damage to you. Or it doesn't do effective damage, I mean. Okay. In that case... maybe we take, like, a Brave Lance or something, just get the quad attack. Okay. And Fred just balls. Does this have Wary Fighter on it? It does. Okay. But I think that with a Brave Lance, I should be able to attack it twice anyway. Yes. Okay, that's huge that we've shut down that one. How many portals are open? I think it's just the one. And it spawned Cyclops, so... We are actually in a pretty solid spot here. Drink the elixir. There we go. And I should probably have Jaka start heading up towards the top side of the map. Ideally, I'm going to be able to get Ralfnir to, like, level 10 to early promo him or something. I guess I'll send Helga up this way. Dark Spikes, that's not bad at all. That's effective against cavalry. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever. So, in my experience, this entire side, usually, like this bottom corner, pretty much never seems to spawn any portals. Okay, who is still up? These three. I'm just gonna have them wait for now. Okay, we've got dogs, we got spiders, we get eyeballs, we get dogs. This is not good. And I guess I just kind of have to hope that Dawn can live that. So Helga's gonna draw this here. What do these guys have? You have a Brave Axe, you have a Devil Axe, you have a Devil Axe, you have a Tomahawk. Okay. I think I send Natalie up this way. Get her to help out there. Aisha might be dead. Flame Sword, I think, should probably destroy the Driders here. This portal is in a bit of an awkward position for me. Really? You got hit by that? Dude, okay. Back-to-back hits. Back-to-back hits on Albert. Resetty spaghetti. Genuinely tilting, bro. Like, I really dislike it when the RNG is this RNG. Like... In my opinion, the player should always be in control of everything. Especially in a game like this. Right, everything should be determined by how the player actually plays the game, not some RNG of getting hit by, like, a 30%, like, two 30% back-to-back. Like... I know that I said it was a mistake last time to have Jesse open that, but I think it's... Like, Jesse's basically just going to be running around getting chests anyway. Sounds about right. This is never a problem, by the way, if anything other than gargoyle spawns. In fact, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna restart the emulator. I'm gonna restart the emulator entirely. Because maybe that'll get me out of the gargoyle BS. Nope, no, it didn't. It didn't. Resetting the emulator does absolutely nothing. Like, this is a map that I really want to like, but it's just so poorly designed because it's all entirely... Like, the entire map hinges on RNG. The entire map hinges on RNG. And, like, the idea of this map is cool, right? It's, you know... running around having to close all the portals and everything. But... all it really amounts to is just if you get lucky with enemy spawns or not. And if you don't get lucky with enemy spawns, you better hope that you get lucky with the RNG. You know, with the actual, like, random numbers. What's your range? I can go down one more. And these guys need to back up a little bit. Okay, so this is Brave Lance and Axe Reaver, yes. I might just go for this. Right, if Ralphnier gets hit by both, then he dies, but... Okay, yeah, he gets hit by both. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man, it's just like... I don't understand how the initial spawns on this map work. But however they do work, it was a bad idea. Like, fundamentally, the way that this map works is just so reliant on RNG. And, you know, if something goes poorly, then it's just unlucky, lol. Right, like, there is no illusion of player agency on this map. I mean, other than if you decide to stay split up, or if you decide to go all together, but, like, why would you not stay split up? There's literally no reason to ever get all your units together. Like, that's the prime way to ensure that you're gonna get immediately overwhelmed. Actually, I think I might be on exactly the same RN as last time. Yeah, I think I'm on exactly the same RN right now. The RN did not change at all. Here's something I can do. There we go. And then that... Why does Ralphnier have one less tile of movement than last time? Okay. Honestly, the entire Hornheim arc sucks. It sucks so bad. Worst arc of the game, without contest. And that goes for pretty much every degree of everything here. Worst maps, worst story. Like, a map like Chapter 14, for instance. It's a hard map, but it's really well made. This is not that kind of difficulty. This is the kind of difficulty that it's like, well, why are we even doing this? I should stop complaining. Yes, I know. Shut up. If I go there, then everything can target Jaka, but I think it's still probably the best move. Yeah, I don't know. This arc just feels the worst to play. Like, a lot of the maps, you're just so far in at the mercy of RNG that it's like, well, what can you even do about this? Crazy level there, though. Alright, you have to be longbowed. Pretty sure that last time I used the Brave Lance on this guy... No, it wasn't this guy that I used the Brave Lance on. You can do it whenever you like. It does not matter to me. Does Jaka die to you? He doesn't. Okay. But he also needs to crit in order to kill. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. What do you have? You have a Silver Lance. Okay. Let's get Sigurd out of range. I'll put Ralph near there with the Holy Axe. Alright, we landed the 60 crit. That is nice. I'm going to keep these guys down here in preparation for when the next portal spawns. Who is left? What? Oh, it's Helga. Helga will go up this way. Just so you get that dark spikes. There we go. More of those guys. Yippee! Gargoyles was exactly what I always wanted. Man, I hate fighting against flyers. They're so annoying. I should have used the physic on Albert, but whatever. Okay, the fact that this group is gargoyles is maybe not a problem. That's 20th level Sham. Dude, he has 70% strength growth. 70% strength growth. And what? He leveled, did he level luck or speed? It is one of those. Point is, he got a terrible level up. Who is still up? It's Fred. Okay. How many gargoyles have range of that tile? Is just that one? It looks like it's just this one. Okay. And what do you have? You have an Axe Reaver. Yep, so we can move there. Who else is up? What? Dawn's already where I want her, so... Oh, is Dawn dead? Dawn's totally dead. Yeah. Do I care to reset for Dawn? I don't know if I care to reset for Dawn. Yeah, like at this point, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to reset anymore. I want to make some progress. Like Dawn is she's incredibly good. Don't get me wrong. She's a very, very good unit. I should have probably used like the exorcism or something there. We'll go on here with the flame sword equipped. Alright, so what do you guys have? Silver Lance, a spear, and a horse slayer. So the horse slayer and the spear need to die. Oh, cool. And we are perfectly out of this guy's range. Awesome. That might actually be a dead Fred. I'm not certain. Nope, he's fine. Really, Jesse? Hit by a 33. What a fascinating creature you are. Your hatred has surprised me, Jaka. It seems this Mortimer fellow has consumed your every waking thought. Asmodeus, get out of my head, demon! Your words are poison! Calm down, mortal. There is no need to fear my strength. Doubtless the Lightbringers have told you lies about me. But that's all those words ever were. Simply deceitful lies. You're a demon. You feast on hatred, rage, and jealousy. I don't want anything to do with the likes of you. Oh? Is that so? And here I thought... You thought what? I picked you as the loyal type. A man who'd never abandon his friends. But it seems I judged wrong. You're a traitor like all the other dogs. I'm no traitor! What are you even saying? Your comrade, Baudemon. Do you miss him dearly? Yes, of course I do. What's that have to do with anything? I could help you, you know. You achieve vengeance. The only person you want to help is yourself. Count me out, Asmodeus. Let's see how your tune changes over time, Jaka. Is Sham? I think Sham's level capped, isn't he? Yes, he is. Alright, in that case. There he is now as a sage, plus 5 strength, because now he has access to swords. And staves as well. What do you have? You have an Axe Reaver. Of course the guy in the front is the Axe Reaver! Ugh. Get Sigrid out of there. And these two have the exact same attack ranges, because of course they do. I just need to get Jesse out of here. I do want to have you drink the concoction, Ariel. There's that Guardian killed. Let's go. And we've got the chunky boys here. I'm gonna equip the Allspice. Drink up that elixir, and we'll just tank him out there. Fred is almost to level 20. I'd love to get him to level cap as well. Okay, I don't know where I'm going to be needing to send those guys to next, so I'll probably just keep them on standby there. What is this? A halberd. Okay. Problem is, this guy has a tomahawk. We can actually kill there. Then what we can do is... Okay, what's your movement look like? You have 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have equipped. You have a double axe equipped. Okay, we'll go to there. Then rescue Jesse and pull out to here. There we go. Get Natalie moving down. That Nosferatu is almost gone, unfortunately. Oh, he hit himself. Nice. That's amazing. Okay, where is this? Right here. We can deal with that easily. Oh, there's another one there, though. That's going to be less easy to deal with. Alright, we're about to get sandwiched in here, but I don't think there's anywhere else we can really go. That's the next portal. And of course a portal spawned right there. And of course it did. You have a sword reaver? Okay. We can deal with that easily enough. I just realized that Ariel was doing absolutely 0 damage. We'll drop Jesse. We'll get Natalie over towards that group. Jaka's group is in a really tough spot here. Is Aisha dead? Aisha is dead. That's unfortunate. Is that exit gonna open anytime soon? Don't stop fighting. It'll open any moment now. You have a horse slayer. That's really bad. Most likely, I think Fred is dead. But he might not be. Alright, Duke Knight Fred. Yup, Freddy. Even his promo gains are very Fred. So now Fred's actually only in range of the guy with the Horse Slayer. He still might die because it is still a Horse Slayer. He didn't crit. That's unlucky. Huge. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. If he hits, he dies. It's 45 HP that he's on now. Which is still not enough for... There we go. Alright, Rolfnir. Okay, he missed. I do not have the care to reset for Alfnir again. He's a terrible unit. Oh, I think I killed Helga, though. And Helga's a game over... Yeah, okay. That's a game over condition, so that I'm forced to reset anyway. And you know what the crazy thing is? I still dislike the previous map more than I dislike this one. Ralphmere had one job. Ralphmere is a terrible unit. What did you expect? Like, that's about all there is to it. He's just a bad unit. I really wish he wasn't, but because of the point in the game that he joins at, he's just the worst trainee. Pretty sure I'm on exactly the same RNG. Yeah, I am. I don't know why this game's RNG is like this. Oh, that one didn't have Wary Fighter. Why did that one not have Wary Fighter? That's weird. That's really weird, actually. I don't know why that's the case. I'm low-key tempted to, like, start save-stating after every single turn, because... Man, if this doesn't suck. I do want to save some uses of the Nosferatu, so... Is Daka dead? No. Alright, there's Asmodeus going all ooga booga 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 booga. Ooga booga. I don't know why I didn't use the physics staff on Albert. How much strength does Fred have? He only has 16 strength, excuse me. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm not actually, like, these first couple of turns, I'm autopiloting through. I am autopiloting through these first turns. Because I'm at the point with this map that if I was paying active attention, I'd probably be losing my mind right now. Yeah, Hornheim Arc, bad, basically. Hornheim Arc, bad. Got some good units in it, don't get me wrong. This is probably the best map of the Hornheim Arc, though. Which should tell you a bit. The next map isn't bad, but it's not exactly what I would call good either. Albert can totally deal with all those gargoyles himself. The next map isn't exactly bad, but it's not really good either. The next map is... It's one of those maps that's almost more like an interactive cutscene than an actual map. I definitely need to have the Nosferatu equipped to fight this guy, the Guardian. Well, I say that, that's not actually accurate at all. It's a pretty difficult map. But it's also a very small map. I don't really know where I'm sending those guys. You know what's kind of funny? Because of my randomizer run, I see an assassin, and rather than thinking of Natalie or even of Coulter, the first unit that I think of is Sigrid. We got hit by 3 back-to-back 50s, by the way. But it looks like we're actually okay in the long term. We've got Silver Lance, Spear, Horse Slayer. Okay. I think I need to rescue Sham and pull out. Huge. This is a little scary, though. I am not a fan of this. I might have to have Jesse just try to ball. This, by the way, is why you want to keep your units split up on this map. Because, oh, I didn't switch Natalie over to the ranged weapon. Flame sword. Okay, who is left? These two. But yeah, basically, the more mobility you have across the map, the, okay. That was a really bad run anyway. I don't know. This game is great, don't get me wrong. But everything after the first, like, everything after the first arc kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't really have any other way to describe it all that well, other than just it all just kind of sucks. The teammate maps aren't bad, but they're kind of in general. The teammate maps aren't bad, but they're all extremely samey. Like the map palette on all of them is exactly the same. Okay, yep, and our RNG got reset in the most BS way, which is, it didn't change the spawns or anything, it just changed to screw me over. Hold on, I'll do a little cursor dancing. Cursor dancing, what it does, by the way, for whatever reason, the GBA Fire Emblem games, the RNG is actually tied to your cursor movement. I don't know why it works like that, but it's just how it works. So when you dance your cursor around, it actually, like, pushes the RNG along. I have zero clue as to why it works that way. There's, definitely people with more technical know-how and how these games work that could probably tell you. But, yeah, for some reason the RNG is attached to the cursor. Case in point, Dawn died. I didn't switch him to Dawn Color, did I? He's on the light brand. This'll probably require a reset, but who knows? Maybe it's fine. But yeah, like, all the turn 1 resets on enemy phase should show you exactly the problems of the Hornheimer. This game is kind of not supposed to be... I feel like Andaron Saga is not supposed to be an enemy phase-based game. But that doesn't change the fact that there's maps like this, which are explicitly and exclusively enemy phase. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to get the RNG to actually change. And to not put me into, you know, the BS RNG where there's literally nothing that I'm allowed to do. I think that first one missed, so we should be on a different RNG list. Evidently we weren't. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do that. And maybe this will actually, like, change the RNG. No, it didn't. It didn't. It changed absolutely nothing. This, for the record, is why you want rune swords. I know that this is entirely my fault for not getting rune swords. But on a counterpoint, the map shouldn't be reliant on rune swords. But yeah, like, I am inches away from folding and just save stating, like, every turn. Because I just hate this whole arc. And that's, yeah. Yeah, so literally nothing changed in the RNG. So basically, I'm just screwed. Right? Okay, hold on. I think I have a rune sword in my inventory, actually. I think I have a rune sword in my inventory. Yeah, I do. It's 8 uses only. But maybe this will get me through the BS RNG. Get it to where we'll equip Dawn Caller when the Rune Sword breaks. Yep, so there is the Rune Sword. And look, Albert still almost died. Okay, who is pinging me? I'm gonna mute that for now. Okay. Oh, and we didn't even kill the, Nice. Yes, I'm actually on an RNG list right now that actually just screws me over from a fundamental point. Like, Ralfnir is absolutely dead. And I can't do anything about it. Like, resetting does nothing to change the RNG. Resetting doesn't change anything. Yeah, nothing changes anything. Nothing changes it. It straight up doesn't matter what I do. Like, I'm just on a losing RNG. Like, multiple people are probably going to die this turn. At the very least, Ralfnir is dead. Yep. So he gets hit by a 61. Albert's probably dead, because he got hit by that. Okay, so Ralfnir didn't die. We also didn't kill, like, anything, though. Can't even break the portals. Yeah, I don't care, Helga. Shut up. Sigrid is gonna die. Probably, maybe not. No, okay. I can save her at least. But yeah, I genuinely just don't care to even try and save Ralfnir anymore. He's such a terrible unit. But screw it, you know what? No, I'm gonna reset one more time. Actually, hold on. This might allow me to change the RNG. It did. Look at that. Look at that. We've got different enemies. Oh my god. Yeah, the 50 billion gargoyles, is not a good time. It is very much not a good time. Still gonna be really hard to keep Rolfnir alive. Dawn might be dead. No, we're good. Alright, let's shut down this portal. And we can do funny things with Kurt here because his Ranger is a really goofy class. I wonder why this guy actually, like, went up to there. That seems weird. It's a little bit of abnormal behavior. We're gonna have a slightly harder time closing this portal here. $35 hit. XD. What do you have? You have a Lunatome? Oh, you have a Lunatome. Actually, 0 risk. I should have used the Exorcism. I didn't need to use Nosferatu there. Alright. Let's stiletto this. Didn't kill the portal as per usual, so we'll just do that. Now, these guys aren't going to be any use up here, so I'm going to start pushing them towards the middle of the map. What do you have? Tomahawk, Steel Axe, Devil Axe. Okay. So I can... If I push any more than that, it's not gonna go well. It will not go well. I have to be a little conservative. He didn't kill the god. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. I think this is just a reset, probably. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay. What do you have? You have a silver axe, 38 damage. We've got 7 defense. So Ralphnir should survive a single hit. And when I say a single hit, I mean literally 1 hit. He can live. Okay, Helga's gonna have to start heading over that way, or else we are just screwed, and we might just be screwed anyway because of the Jaka situation. Like, I need him to actually dodge everything here, which he's doing so far. Okay. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. There is a problem here, though. We are moving extremely slower than before. Like, yeah, we are moving slowly. We're not killing a lot of these portals. Last time I had all 3 of... Well, I had both of those portals closed as well. And this group here, which is the weakest group, is gonna have to deal with, like, all of these enemies by themselves. Who's still up? Sham and... Okay, I see. Yeah, I need to get these guys away from there. Albert might be dead. If Albert dies, then we have to reset. We don't have a choice. Yeah, okay. He's just way too important for this map. If I lose him, I think it's a guaranteed loss, because he can solo things. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through like half a turn again and then reset, because we're in the gargoyle timeline again. I mean, maybe I'll be able to deal with it. I don't know. It's just... You know this already, very well, but I absolutely despise it when I, as the player, am not given agency. Like, if I don't have any agency to impact things, I'm basically just playing Yahtzee. And Yahtzee is, in my opinion, the world's worst game. There's literally nothing to it. I don't understand how anyone ever began to think that rolling dice in a cup randomly was fun, but, you know... Yeah, okay. So Albert's gonna die here probably, because I'm pretty sure I'm in that version of this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're in the version that we can actually play the game. We are, which means that this is actually the series of events that I've gotten pretty close with. I can exorcism you. There we go. I gotta do something about getting myself away from those. There is none. There is none. Like, even what you're giving it there is too much. Like, genuinely, I don't think that Yahtzee should be defined as a game. Because they're, like... I mean, there's nothing that you can do to impact it. Like, it is gambling in just about the rawest sense. Okay, so Jaka didn't kill. He left a lot of these guys on very low HP, which is pretty unfortunate. Oh, you don't really have range, do you? Okay. Cool. I actually healed Jaka this time. How about that? I'm gonna take out Brave Lance to... Misclicked. That's probably a game-ending misclick. I think that's a game-ending misclick, because next turn there's going to be more spawns. Yes, I'm pretty sure that a misclick just ruined this run. Yeah, look at that. We got more guys. We got more spawns. So Sham, at the very least, is almost guaranteed dead. Actually, I think he is guaranteed dead. All because of one single misclick. What do you have? Both of you have great bows. I can't even kill any of these guys. Like, I need Glacius proc, which I didn't get. So I can only kill one of them, which means that Sham is dead. I'll put you there. Maybe one or two of them splits off to attack Kurt, but I don't see why they would. I can't blame the action on the game, right? Like, that was just me misclicking. What I can blame on, well, more the devs, honestly, is, okay, Sham dodged. Maybe he actually gets to live because of that dodge. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Sham just survived that. There's no reason that he should have. He should very much be dead at the moment. Problem is, he and Fred are now both sandwiched. Now I think the group by Jaka should basically be dead this turn. Ooh! Oh, let's go! Huge! And we've got these guys here. That's interesting, actually. That's a very interesting difference. That might be a very good divergence. This guy has infinite resistance. Okay. I don't like these moguls. They are very bad news. I think this is the time for daybreak. Maybe it's not. Okay. Double axe, battle axe, tomahawk. There's always the one that has 1-2 range. And what kind of hit does the tomahawk have on her? Oh. Okay. Now, this is still a gamble. And you know what? I have had it with this map. I've had it with this map. So I will actually do the greatest sin. And actually use a save state. No, that's not the item that I wanted. There we go. I feel like my controller is being weirdly sensitive right now. I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, you're hanging out over there. Alright, we gotta run. We have got to run. And Albert can maybe finally go down and deal with that portal there. One shot. I didn't realize I could be taking so much damage. Okay. Unfortunate as that is, I'm not going to reset for him at this... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I have that save state. I have that save state. And this should be before I decide to move Jesse there. Yes, it is. Yeah, he just got one shot by the Devil Axe, I think. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand what happened there.
See, I don't like using save states because it feels really cheap, right? You know, it's avoiding the consequences of my actions. But at the same time, on this map, I don't know. Just can't be bothered. I just really can't. I shouldn't have put Elmer there. No, I want you on Divine. There we go. And he just didn't get hit this time. That works also. These guys are coming at Natalie with, like, 2 hit, 5 hit, 0 hit. Actually kind of crazy. Insane that they even tried it. Okay, that's unfortunate, because I think that this turn is going to be a turn for spawns. If a Tomahawk, Christina can kill you with, like, the Killer Lance, yeah. Oh, come on, Aisha. Okay, but we just crit. We do just crit. Oh no, that's annoying. Okay, so we've got 5 guards here. That's a Spear, a Horse Slayer, a Silver Lance, and an Axe Reaver. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess around with trying to let Sham or Fred do anything here. Master Seal time. Get swords and staves. Just keeping those 3 there until they need to do anything. Uh-oh. Dogs aren't bad. Dogs are one of the least bad things that we could have, I think. My, circle button double pressed there for some reason. I only pressed it once, and yet it decided to press twice. Like it did the input twice, I mean. Fred is so close to level capping, man. And who's left? These 2. Oh no, Natalie. Honestly, these spiders we can probably deal with no problem. There's also these guys over here.
What is easier, though? Spiders or the other ones? Probably spiders. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. And I'm gonna send Jaka right into the fray. But I will make a save state. Who's left? This group over here. Okay. Jaka's taking minimal damage. Unfortunately, I would need a flyer to get that. I really don't like where this guy is. He's standing in a really awkward position for me to deal with. There goes that stiletto. I need to draw this guardian off. We'll move there, I think. Don't like how many portals there are right in that one area. These guys are pretty slow. That is a tomahawk, so I do need to be careful of that. Okay, so what can I do here? First off, let's kill the tomahawk. That's 16 damage. There we go. Ooh, and she crit, she crit, she crit. Huge. Ralphnir is still refusing to level any amount of strength. What are you? You've got a Fenrir. Okay. I think we should be fine to fight that one. Short spear equip, and I will pull out one of the... I'll pull out a 2-use elixir. Quaff that up. That's such a fun word, quaff. Ugh. Okay, well, Jesse's dead, I think. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything that I can reasonably do about that. It seems as if you will depart my playground shortly, Jaka. And not a moment too soon. Leave my head alone, demon. Come now, listen to me, Jaka. I am a demon, yes, but I am not your enemy. I have wants, needs, desires, as do you. We're to help each other out, like good friends. Why do you keep on trying to make a deal with me? You must have something to gain. Naturally. I need allies, if I wish to materialize in the physical realm. But does that make me evil, Jaka? Every solid relationship exists on the basis of exchanging benefits. Any others are fictitious, propped up by one's so-called sense of honor. You speak as if there's something wrong with having a sense of honor. How has honor treated you, Jaka? Did it stop Samuel's betrayal? Well, did honor treat Ilanda well when it chose to widow her? Perhaps if your alliances were based on tangible benefits. Speak plainly. What do you want from me?
I will grant you the power to destroy all who oppose you. Mortimer will only be the first. Others will follow after him. Think of all the nobles who chose to support his murderous acts. Don't you wish to hurt them? To punish them righteously? And in exchange, someday I shall return to collect my dues. But by then you should have defeated Mortimer. You will have restored peace to Andaron. And you'll have avenged your friend Baudamon. What more do you want? Will Jaka accept the deal? Will he accept the deal, chat? You're curious to see what happens if I say yes, but also don't want to royally scroll over my run. So what I will tell you is that if you have me accept the deal, you will not see the end of the game. The end of the game is reliant on refusing the deal. But it's up to you. I'm willing to go either way. So what'll it be?
Are you gonna be boring like that? Come on. It's a simple question, yes or no?
It's a very simple question, Varian. How much of the end game is cut off if it's accepted? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not entirely certain. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Okay, so the wiki doesn't actually say. Have I accepted myself? I haven't ever taken the deal now. Yeah, so the wiki doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure that you lose out on the final 2 chapters of the game. So chapter 30 and chapter 31. I'm pretty sure that you lose out on. I'm pretty sure that if you take the deal, the game ends on chapter 29. So what will it be? Okay. Stupid demon bastard, you almost had me. But I'm not that easy to fool. Are you certain you want to turn me down, mortal? I don't think you'll enjoy the pain that comes next. Oh, Asmodeus, how laughable. In exchange of benefits? I've no idea what price I'd pay, but it'd be too great. Go back to the shadows and keep away from my people. Foolish human. Don't say I did not give you a chance. From now on, I will show you no mercy. Your death is inevitable. All good men die eventually, demon.
but it's how we live that defines us. Feeling smug? Perhaps a little self-righteous? I think I'll wipe that smile off your face. I'll visit in person. What? My, oh my, the consequences of actions. Excuse me. The Nosferatu is almost done. Unfortunate as that is. Man, Natalie is almost out of weapons. Can we heal up just those two? Okay, I'll drink the concoction instead then. I don't actually know if I'll have the time to finish the map tonight, because my family's definitely going to be having dinner soon. But if I don't, at least I'll be able to give this map a bit of a cliffhanger ending. Okay. The exit portal. It's open. Everyone, rush to it now. Oh, it's over there?
Oh, Natalie might be in trouble.
Portal from Helheim steps. Everyone, it's by the void. It cannot be. Everyone, against this foe, there can be no victory. Run!
And here he is. Oh my god. Yeah, he has Nihil, he has infinite defense, well, 99 defense and 98 resistance. 10 leadership stars. And he does 89 damage on an attack. The funny thing about Asmodeus, by the way, do you want to know something fun about him? It's possible to kill him. It is entirely possible to kill Asmodeus. I cannot do it. I cannot do it with the setup that I have. In order to do it, at the very least, Ariel would need to have S-rank axes. How much damage do? You do 32, and this ignores defense and resistance. Okay. Yeah, so it's impossible for me to do it with the setup that I have, unfortunately. But it is actually possible to kill him. I've gotten it before on, ironically it was on a challenge run that I did myself in my own time, which was, pre-promoteds only. Or not necessarily pre-promotes only, but just promoted units only. And I wasn't able to kill Asmodeus, but I was able to do damage to him. I'm gonna have to rescue Albert. I have actually dealt damage to him before. Past his 89 resistance, 89 defense, 88 resistance. I have done damage to him before. So this guy is a problem. The Draco zombie here is definitely a problem. But I have elixirs, so we should be okay. Oh my god. Okay, where is... Natalie might be in trouble here, because Asmodeus also gets faster every turn. So right now he's pretty slow, but he gets faster every single turn. So I'm going to have Christina double back for a moment to go and rescue Natalie. Because otherwise I can say with pretty much 100% certainty that Natalie is dead. I have no idea how many portals I've destroyed so far. You have a javelin, of course you do. Like I said, I think it's 13 that I need to kill in order to, in order to get Gale Force for Helga. I can move to here. Already equipped on the Elwind. Oh my god, Natalie. Oh. And there's another Draco zombie right there. Oh joy, more guys. I have a Nosferatu in my inventory. That's so good. Because that means that Helga can actually, like, stay here and fight. No, there we go. Can I shut this portal down? Maybe. Hard maybe. Actually, yes, I can. I'd really like to crit here, though. Didn't get the crit. Alright, how far away is Asmodeus? He's still all the way over here. Okay. You know, this has actually been a pretty orderly escape. Fred, can you kill here? No. I'm really worried about this portal here. I feel like we're going to get some spawns out of it on the next turn, but I'm going to have to get Fred out.
That wasn't enough damage. Oh no. How much speed do you have? You have 12 speed? Okay, so Sigrid won't be getting doubled. No, she's on... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to just kill. No new spawns. No new spawns. No new spawns. That's huge. That's huge. Yo, we got it! We got it! I can feel the power of the void coursing through my veins. This power, I will use it wisely. And there we are, Gale Force, bro. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that is wonderful. You have a devil axe. Eesh. I am out of ranged weapons. Of ranged lances, I mean. I am fresh out of, like, all of them. This is actually, I think, like, this last run, I think is the best I've ever done on this map, on this chapter. Like, this retreat has just been so well organized. But dude, that is so huge that I got Gale Force. That is so huge. That was close. Let's never do something like this again. This exit leads directly to the Icebreakers arena. We won't get any time to rest, so prepare to fight. Watch Asmodeus' range now. He's on 2+7 movement. Look at that for his movement range. If he could fly, we would have been so screwed. Oh my god, and the only person we lost was Jesse. We only lost Jesse. Hidden, tucked away in the northwestern parts of Hornheim, the Icebreakers live lives filled with bloodshed and glory. Little does the rest of the world know, but their Jarl has planned an invasion that will shatter the balance of power. On this day, Tyrannar watches as one last homegang plays out in the Arena of Honor, the finale before he will launch his attack. The Andaronians are unaware. They do not know that a conquering force shall soon fall upon them, spreading death and war. At the same time, Tyrannar does not know of the secret assault force charging at him through the Helheim rifts. The mountains are literally just called the Icy Mountains. An excellent show! You bring your honor to your people, combatant Alvar. I declare that this child of the Berserkers shall be our champion. All hail combatant Alvar, winner of the final Holmgang. When we launch the attack on our enemies, we will reign supreme. The Icebreakers will take over all of Hornheim and then Aurora. All hail Tyrannar! The Icebreakers cannot lose!
What is that portal? It smells of dark magic. Has Helheim itself come to attack us? Not Helheim, you icebreaker bastard, but soon you'll wish we were demons.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? A child of the Skardians. She looks like the progeny of the Eastern Dark Lords.
I sense Lady Fel and Sir Balmung's aura in this Daughter of Darkness. She must be Helga, granddaughter of Lady Scylla, envoy of Skadi.
What a great fortune! She's come to surrender ahead of time! Or perhaps not. I certainly hope she's come to challenge me.
A skinny little broad. She'll barely put up a fight. Pah. Go back to Skadi, you... Okay, that's some language. My husband is off limits. How interesting. You've burst into my arena with a small but elite force. And that trick with the portal. It seems I've underestimated Skadi. What black magic have you brought here? Have you come to kill this Jarl? You've guessed correctly, Tyranar, but we aren't common assassins. We've come to challenge you to a fair fight through Holmgang. We will defeat you and take over Clan Icebreaker to end this war. Ridiculous! You Skardians are all such pompous, blowhardy wenches. Before you challenge Tyranar, you should win one round of Holmgang. If you cannot do that, then at least recite a deed worthy of his respect. He cannot be bothered to do every little act that scurries his way. They want us to fight a round of Holmgang? Alright, if that's the case, we can send... Don't bother. It'll only drain what remains of our energy. I'm still tired from fighting that horde of terrors. Instead, we should use our words to goad Tyranar. Let's recite a great deed. Huh? What sort of deed? Like killing a dragon? Leave this to me. Tyranar, what great luck you have to meet the two of us. Before you stands none other than your brother's killer. That's right. The Lord of Lance's smoked that weak, pathetic little Tyr dead. He was crawling around, begging for mercy, but Jaka happily killed him. Well, I mean, it wasn't exactly... It's no wonder you don't dare fight us yourself, Tyranar. You're too scared of the Lord of Lances to face him in battle. I'll bet you're twice the coward your bratty little brother was. Ha 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 ha! Wow. Way to twist the knife, Helga. Kinda sadistic. By Valhalla, it is him, the man with the small lance. It's not small! He was the one our scouts reported to have impaled Tyr on the battlefield, except it was Natalie that killed him. How will Tyranar react to this news?
Ha ha ha! So these people killed Tyr. Good. I'll enjoy eating their skin. Tyranar won't allow them to stand and insult his brother's honor.
Huh. That Tyr was a powerful combatant in his own right. That Lord of Lances isn't half bad for a small fry. I turned her from, like, Russian to Scottish. I don't know. I'm just going wild with these accents. I see. So you are the one who slaughtered my brother. Good. Good. I accept your challenge, Lord of Lances. I would not want anyone to question my honor today. However, only a native from Hornheim can become Jarl. Send forth your challenger worthy of claiming my title. They can fight me alone or in a battle of 5.
So we're gonna go group combat. We're gonna go group because I want Ralfnir to be my Jarl. That's the only way that we're ever gonna use him, is if Ralfnir is the Jarl. We could send Helga, Sigrid, Bjarki, who is dead, Barrett, or Ralfnir, and we're sending Ralfnir. I, Ralfnir, son of Dormund, have come here to avenge my father. You will pay for killing my father, Tyranar. This I do swear today.
The weak son of the weakest Jarl, Sir Dormund the Red. A pitiful man, a sad leader. Your father was a disgrace to the Icebreakers, young man. He feared to advance on our enemies, but I fear nothing. Now rejoice! I will send you to visit your father soon. Far be it for me to deny a boy's tearful reunion with a father.
Due to technical limitations, the Challenger won't be available in battle preparations. However, they will be given access to the convoy once the battle starts. Okay.
So Jaka, Natalie, Kurt, and Helga, I think, is probably going to be my team. I cannot bring a dancer, unfortunately, because my only dancer is a little dead at the moment. We will go for the aerial promotion here. Get her promoted to a Great Knight. Look at those beautiful promo gains. My lord. Such a cool battle sprite. Yeah, no, her battle sprite is pretty good. And we'll use Fred's Master Seal as well. He's like 20 XP off of capped, but it doesn't really matter that much. Get him promoted to a Duke Knight. Another really good battle sprite. Perfectly Fred promo growths. Let's see, is there anyone else that I need to promote right now? I do not believe so. No, it doesn't look like there is. Okay. So, items. I am so low on lances right now. I am so low on lances. Whoops. Also, actually, there's a lot of swords on this map. So I'll take Steel Sword, Iron Blade. And I guess I'll buy a javelin. Look at how much money I have now, by the way, now that I'm out of Helheim. The amount of money that the portals give you is nothing to scoff at. Like, it gives you so much money. It's crazy. We're gonna give those over to Natalie. Might as well give the rune sword onto her as well. Kurt, I think, is fine. If I got 13 portals, that was 39k. And I think I got one extra. I'm pretty sure I got one extra over what I needed. Exorcism has no value here. We'll pick out the Ruin. Fimbulvetter is not something I want to be using right now. I think I want the Thoron. And I'll put that away for the Fire Tome. Alright, I have my challengers ready, and we'll be facing off against Tyranar the Jarl. He has Ragnarok, which is a brave PRF axe with insane might and really good crit as well as a brave bow. 39 strength. He's got Jarl minus 10 avoid to all enemies, and then 2 tiles, crushing blow, and determination. Skill activation when total HP is below 50%. So basically, Tyranar, we need to kill him in one turn. As soon as he engages, he needs to die. They have also got Astrid the Druid. She's got Power Staff. She allows her to use another action after using a staff. And she has got some... I might need a staff user. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. So probably I switch out Kurt for Albert. And I will give Albert a restore staff. We've got Irma the warrior. She has a devil axe and a longbow. And counter, which is a really annoying skill. But fortunately, we have quite a lot of magic damage on this map. In fact, the only person who's doing physical damage here is Jaka. I mean, Natalie can deal physical damage, but, like, she's kind of just better with the flame swords. And we've got Balder, the gladiator, who has Triangle Adept and Crit Boost. He has access to a lot of weapons, and he has a Sword Reaver, Axe Reaver, and a Lance Reaver. And then Njal, the Bard. He has a droppable Master Seal. And his skill is Vigilance. If HP is below 25%, gain plus 30% bonus avoid. Nyal is... Like, look at that avoid. He has 96 avoid at default. He's another one that if you ever intend to kill him, you have to one-shot him. Sprite is so intimidating. Glowing Guys is crazy. Baldur's... Yeah, Baldur's Sprite is pretty intense. They also, I believe, have a leadership star. Each one leadership star, 2 leadership stars on Nyal, 2, and then 8. So we're going up against a total of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 leadership stars. We, by contrast, have 5 leadership stars. But yeah, I think we can do this. I'm not expecting it to be all too difficult. This is actually, like, this map is like the one part of the Hornheim arc that's actually not terrible. We already have a capped strength Jaka. He's almost at capped speed. He's almost at capped skill. His defense is getting up there. His resistance is at 14, which is like double what you might see a normal Jaka at this point. Yeah, aptitude is busted. But anyway, that being said, and we've got Natalie as well, of course. Insane stats. Fiery Spirit is going to be really good on this map, I think. This Deadly Strikes from being an assassin, 1.5% crit per point of skill. She's got 26 skill. Might be able to steal that, Master Seal off of Nyal. I don't know, we'll have to see. Then Helga, of course, who I did manage to get Gale Force on. She also has a Life Taker. And then Albert, mostly just for the staves. But, with Dawncaller, I don't know, he's not going to be doing 0 damage, especially because he has Nihil. Albert might be very important to shutting down Tyranar. And then we will also have Ralfnir joining us. He's not going to see any use, so we're effectively fighting a 4v5. But anyway, regardless, I appreciate you all for stopping by and watching. But this is where we're going to have to call it for the evening. Next time I stream I don't know if I'm going to actually have time next week, because I've got 2 appointments on, like, I've got an appointment on each of my days off next week. One is at like 10 in the morning and the other one's at 2. I think probably Wednesday is when I'll be streaming next, because I have an appointment at 2 on Tuesday. So anyway, yeah, I will catch you on most likely Wednesday. And until next time, I will catch you later as we challenge Tyranar for the position of Jarl in Holmgang in the arena. Until next time, adios.